Okay.
Anyone we're
Let's
waiting
see. No, I think everyone's
Waiting
here.
on you, Robbie. We're waiting on you.
on?
I think. Actually, we are waiting on somebody. Let me DM them
Oh.
real quick.
Is it who I think it is?
I don't know. Who do you think it is?
I'm not telling that. Is it who I think it is?
DM me who you think it is.
I'm not telling you who I think it is. I need you to tell me. Is it who I think it is?
I don't know who you're thinking it is.
Is it who I think it is, man? Just answer the question, yes or no.
I have no way to tell. Okay, DM sent. There they are. Hey!
That was a
I don't know what music to play. It's just this is what's
So,
playing.
genuine question. Are you going to
No.
have anything to be inside the
Oh.
queue before the end of the campaign?
probably
Yeah.
not.
You know what?
I have
You know what?
anything to say about
You know
it.
what? You find a soul coin inside. Yes, that has all the implications you think it does.
You can buy off your soul from the demons trying to attack you.
True.
That'd probably be the best use of it, at least. Potentially.
Actually,
how
wait.
much you want.
I'm gonna do this one instead.
Yo, mama.
So I found something that shouldn't exist. Neat.
No, you found something that's really, really old. Essentially, I guess the best way to think about it like a soul that's just been deflated. It's like a dehydrated soul.
I know someone in the party who would want to buy this if they realized it exists. Or would want it.
Who? I could never imagine anyone wanting something like that.
Real. Same.
Anyway.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Anyway.
I got a soul coin.
I was looking at memes.
Typical Sam, not paying attention.
Damn straight.
So let me get the Twitch chat up real quick.
Double the healing.
To who? From where? And how?
Oh fuck.
Pop out chat.
He's dead.
I did die.
Alright.
It's
So
crazy.
I was crazy.
They put me in a rubber room.
A rubber room?
A rubber room with rats.
Rats? Rats make me crazy. Go on.
Interesting.
Derail the session.
I can't. That's not one of the numbers.
That's what I thought.
It'd be really funny because he did just show up as well.
There was an unbelievable temptation to just continue it.
Huh?
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Well, technically, it's actually not about the amount of times we repeat it. It's just about the amount of times it's said.
Actually,
so if we keep the same repetition, it's fine.
It is actually about the amount of times it's repeated.
Objectively untrue, because I've said it multiple times before, and you've only rolled once for it. So
it's also per person.
You know what? We should just summon him and just continue doing it.
I think Multi just really doesn't want us doing it, and is making stuff up to get us to not do it.
So true. His ass is gone.
It's also a bit. I'm doing a bit. Anyway. Let me see. So,
first things first, we need to go to other people. We need to recollect our party and get our payment.
First things first, we need to recap what happened last session. If I recall,
Not it.
it's no, I was gonna do it. Shut your mouth. If
I
you
don't want
recall, last session, you guys had a little bit of a fight, a little bit of a tussle. So we're on your way to go, get a dungeon done. Go grab Brolnaeus's monolith and monothesis back, and then perhaps maybe a little bit of a maybe a minor ambush happened.
By who?
No one too important. Just the warden, who is, if you guys don't recall who that is, the guy
No,
who's been
never
coming
mind.
after
He's a
Brolnaeus
really
a little
friendly
bit.
guy.
Yeah, really friendly guy. He was
He's a really
initially,
nice guy.
he was very friendly to you guys. Dropped down, hey, he's great. It's Adam, yay! And fun times like that, And then you killed him. You curb stomped him because I underestimated the power of certain things.
Of me.
I mean, yeah, actually, that was part of it. All things considered, that was part of it. Anyway.
Meanwhile, I was down 90% of the fight.
No, not 90% of the fight. Like 20%.
At around half, actually.
Not really. We got down at the end. Because you avoided getting down
Well,
initially.
not necessarily down, but incapable of actually doing anything in the fight.
I don't know.
I was-
Anyway,
Because you decided to laser beam me.
because that's what they
Laser
would have
beam,
done.
Like the streamer.
Because frickin' they saw you were a dryad. So you think they're not gonna take Blight? They were watching you guys for a while before they ambushed you.
How come I never
Anyway.
saw him?
You
Oh.
did. Funnily enough. Anyway, that being said, at the end of the fight, Brolnaeus and Acritus jumped onto the ship to chase after the final guy. He, unfortunately for them, used the ship to blip away. And they are now currently chilling in an infirmary after a very long, drawn-out fight, using shenanigans such as a portal gun to crash the ship. And they got so close to taking him out. 16 HP. But they themselves were downed. Anyway, that guy got away. But you guys woke up in an infirmary not far outside of the city you guys had found. So, I guess that Brolnaeus had found. He's the member of the party who was there for that. And with that, we pick up. Some other shenanigans happen at the end of the session, but you guys can go watch that if you want to see that. So,
Fuck! I stubbed my toe. Ah!
what? You
He
good,
stubbed
bro?
his toe.
I think
He's
he stubbed his
role-playing.
toe. I don't think he really gave a lot of leeway for interpreting it any other way.
I guess, yeah.
Dion, did you stub your toe?
Real Brolnaeus RP.
That's him right now.
Okay, I'm good. Oh, the fucking.
Brolnaeus wakes up in the infirmary, immediately stubs
Stubs his toe.
He goes
Oh,
back
man.
unconscious because he has 1 HP. Come on.
Yeah, he kicked him really hard.
Yeah.
Anyway, oh yeah,
hurted.
also you guys do only have 1 HP, Brolnaeus and Acritus.
Oh,
And if I'm
boy.
correct,
Well, there
Brolnaeus
are
already.
a couple hours before they wake up, so we're probably on our way there now.
Do you guys even know where they are?
No.
Imagine there may be a tracker on the ship.
And how?
I'm pretty sure there's trackers inside their badges.
Oh. Yeah, there is. You're true.
That's
You're
what I'm
so real for
saying.
that. Yeah, no, the
Ship had me the track.
Talos is able to point you in the right direction, and it makes sense as to where it probably would have brought them. Once you guys find out that it's the encampment that they were building up, it makes sense.
That's gonna take us a bit to get there.
Yes, it was going to take you quite a while. Roughly about probably a good 6 hours of flight.
On our way,
Cool.
we can report to guild leader. Not
Fair,
guild leader,
fair.
mercenary.
On train.
I can't remember names right now.
Contrain.
Contrain, that's what it is.
Yeah, report to Contrain. Let him know what's going on.
Perchance.
All right.
perchance.
Well, yeah. In that case, you guys report to Contrain all that's happened. He congratulates you guys on defeating one of the people you're going after, or that was going after you. Asks about Status Brolneus. You guys tell him about the Status Brolneus. He says that he can, if you guys can just come back to camp, he can teleportation circle you guys back over there. Because if you recall, you guys had the teleportation circle for it,
Perchance we do. Perchance.
which will take that 6-hour trip to a 3-hour trip. As you just have to get back to camp.
I suppose we could do that.
And you guys get back to camp. He sets up the teleportation circuit for you. You teleport over to the city. So that's all that's happening in the next 3 hours. If I recall, Brolneus and them, you guys rolled for about 3 hours? We're going to say you rolled for 3 hours. So you have been unconscious during their travel time, but you're waking up about the time they're arriving in the city. Keep in mind, you guys are outside of the city in the camp, in their encampment. So, Acritus and Brolneus, you wake up about around the same time, within like a couple minutes of each other.
Fuck.
Anyway, during this time, I've taken a short rest. Just gonna.
Cool, but Robbie, it's not your turn. They're
Oh,
awake.
yeah, we already did our waking up.
I heard
We are-
nothing because I disconnected for a solid 5 seconds.
Oh,
We
Alright.
already did our wake up RP last time.
did we?
That we
Oh.
did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, in that case,
And
they're awake.
Brolneus woke up after an hour, and Acros
Ah.
was 3 hours, but Brolneus brought
Woke
it
them
back
up ahead of time.
and then
Alright.
they were discovered by the group of people.
All right. Yeah. They're awake. They're awake. And a bunch of people rush in. They give you a round of applause, clap. Thank you. Thank you. Admittedly, this
And then
group of
they
there's
clapped.
and then everybody clapped. Yeah.
Gave you the clap.
What? Anyway, there's about 20 people in the tent with you right now.
I'll cast Prayer or Healing real quick just to get us a little bit of HP.
Understandable. That'll get you, in fact, a little bit of HP.
That's a treat.
They also
I need
offer.
treat.
They also offer you
Acris
both
18.
a
18 HP.
Nice.
what is it? Greater metagel, so 44 plus 4.
What do you
Though,
plus 4? 48?
if you guys use your actions, you can get max out of that. So,
That's fine, we don't need it.
all right, you turn down the greater
So-
metagel.
Yeah, apparently, I mean, I have natural regen. Just give me like a couple hours. I'll be fine.
Fair enough, actually.
Unfortunately for me, my region is spent.
Indeed. Cool. Well, guys, I guess you guys are going to have been awake for 2 hours before you guys get picked up then. So, what are you guys doing in that meantime, specifically? Anything at all, or just sort of?
There's not a lot we can do.
Yeah, we are currently, literally almost broken from a fight that kicked the shit out of us. It's kind of one of those things you need, you need a restaurant.
Fair. If you guys like to take a short rest, you do have the time to.
Yeah, short rest is nice.
Like
Then
they
take a
you
short
do.
rest. And also, everyone has the opportunity to take a short rest at some point. So,
I don't think I expended anything that entire fight. Have a short rest recharge.
I didn't
also,
actually
Dion,
get that
you
one.
are still on DM or GM. Whisper.
I didn't even take any damage.
I don't think I did. I think I was just better.
You were also gone for a good portion of the fight.
Just better.
Wow, Acrodus gaining that HP though.
Benefits of
Yep.
being
Gaining
a
that
con-based power user.
Gaining that
Regenerating
HP.
pretty
A
quick.
4, a 2, and an 8. Amazing rolls.
Amazing rolls.
Yeah, I rolled great on my hit dice, guys.
I look a natural 1. I'm really rolling great.
He's really rolling hot right now. Whoa, buddy. Slow your roll. You should roll one more.
I mean, I'm going to.
Good.
Wow.
That's more appropriate for this speed limit.
Keep my last full hit die in case I can just run regen.
No. Use one more.
I
literally
spent
need
all
to
my
wait
hit dice.
I literally need to wait an hour.
Why do you need to wait an hour?
Then I'll be basically at max.
No, roll the
short
extra
rest-
hit dice.
Actually,
You'll
how long
roll a
is a short
natural
rest, by the
one.
way?
An
Yeah,
hour.
Short rest is an
Um,
hour.
1 hour.
Oh. Oh no! I'll get
Technically,
60 hit
30
points
minutes
just
to
from-
30 minutes to an hour, technically.
Yeah, I technically would get 60 hit points just from that. I don't need to roll hit more hit dice.
No, but you should. It'll be funny.
I'm not rolling more hit dice, Sam.
The benefits of having a passive regen.
Benefits
His
of being
hit
a
dice all
loser.
don't matter.
It is still very
Imagine
dark
having
outside.
a good way to restore your health.
I do too. It's called hit dice. Spend them.
Did someone put like a fucking like a cloth over Sam's mouth?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you very much, Sam.
Okay, you should spend your hit dice. It's not a very thick cloth. I don't know what you were expecting.
Oh man.
I hope you weren't expecting too much here. This is about it.
All right.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Oh, there he goes.
Will he be right back?
No. He hates us.
Maybe
That's so
just
sad.
You.
No, he hates you too.
Oh, but how do you know?
He told me.
Yeah, but he hates you, so he would lie to you.
He gave me a list of everyone he hates, and he said me, especially me, and then you, not so much you, but still you.
You know
Oh.
what, I'll take that. Unless you're quoting him verbatim, and he's trying to, and you're trying to say that he hates himself the most, and you not as much as himself.
Well, I was quoting him verbatim, but he did say it like from my perspective, talking to you. It was a very weird way to say it, honestly. Very not straightforward.
That is very strange.
I think that's just Ricky, though.
Yeah, it's probably because he's British or something.
I was just about to say that. It's probably the British in him.
You know how the British are, being all confusing and whatnot.
Yeah, with their Britishness and everything.
I know.
What the fuck are we
All
waiting
right.
for now?
I'm waiting for Ricky. I don't know why though. If that's the case, you guys take your rest. You don't do anything. Then 2 hours later, after you guys wake up, people come out of the city. And it's your buddies, it's your friendos, it's your party.
Is it though?
And from their perspective, they come out of the city to see the people. The camp is still there, and there's people still living and doing their stuff. And they look like they're still in like the enemy uniform, though a lot of them appear to be missing like shoulder pads, or some of them have taken like a cloth and have strapped it around their chest to cover like the area above the left breast in some cases.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I'm not trying to look
Crazy.
at a man's breast.
Anyway, have like strapped a cloth over their armor to cover up spots.
See, I see.
What do they have? Leprosy?
No, they're covering up the whatchamacallit, the logo, the uniform.
I know.
Or they've removed shoulder pauldrons that have it on it, or things like that.
Why not just cut it out?
Because a lot of the armor is metal.
Then take it off.
That's what they did.
Then cut it out. What? Why are you covering it up if you're not wearing the armor?
Fair.
True.
Anyway. But yeah. They look slightly, just kind of a little bit disheveled right now. Very few people are wearing their helmets, and some people have like gone down to civilian clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Though it varies from person to person for the most part.
What's the vibe of the camp then?
Insight check.
Watch this. I rolled a GM, but that's a 21.
It is 21. The vibe is upbeat, actually. Oddly happy. You also see a smoke trail in the air above a certain patch of ground outside the camp.
Is this like a, just vibing it out, right? Is this like a the Warden's dead, hooray, or Brolnaeus is dead, hooray kind of vibe?
It is definitely a someone is dead, hooray.
Let's check it out.
Maybe it's both. How can we be sure it's not?
Contrain is in charge of it. He's dead. Ace is gone.
Yeah, we see him walk by. He's wearing a Brolnaeus D-Day shirt, and he's like, "Oh, hello."
Oh, hello. Good to see you. Anyway,
Didn't realize you were showing up to the party.
Yes, I actually secretly hated him the entire time.
Secretly.
Wasn't very secret.
Anyway, no, that's not true. I wouldn't do that.
I would.
Okay then. Well, I guess we know who Dion one's going to want as his DM. Anyway, so moving on. You think it might be the Warden is dead, but there is definitely a chance it is a Brolnaeus is dead. Hooray.
Okay. Someone's dead, though.
Someone is dead.
Well, they're not sad, so it's either it's either like hooray the warden is dead and Brolnaeus is dead, or just hooray the warden is dead. Because the warden is dead.
Yes.
At least we think he is. Dun, dun,
I would
dun.
hope you guys would at least know that he's dead.
I'm about 4% sure he's dead. Can't be more than that. He did turn to dust in front of me.
You know what? Roll a D100, see if you're right on your 4%.
Real. Nope, I don't know shit.
Actually,
Damn.
wait. How much can you adjust that right now?
12? Not enough.
Not enough. No.
Who knows?
So he might be alive for all you know. Smile.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on. You guys get out there. What are you doing that you've reached the camp? You guys approach or?
I mean, yeah, I imagine we'd go in.
Okay.
Yeah, we vibe it out and then we'll go in.
All right. Well, you walk into camp, and so I guess a good question is, Brolnaeus, how have you been like treating these guys? You know they used to work for the warden.
Well,
That's-
they were mind controlled. Still not over my PTSD though. So if they get near me, I'm very clearly upset at them, and I'll probably ask Acarus to move them away. But other than that, I don't yell at them or nothing.
Any of the ones who have been coming around you after realizing that you were like having PTSD from it would remove their armor, which makes them just look like regular people.
They still get the cold shoulder.
Understandable.
I mean,
In that
you
case,
still
you're probably-
technically they were part of the group that did the thing to him.
Fair.
Just because you take off the dress doesn't change the fact.
Fair. In that case, you guys would eventually find Brolnaeus in a tent after asking around a little bit, I'd imagine. I mean, first off, they would question you as to why you're asking for him. What would your response be to that?
I kind of want to say we're his friends. I feel like that would be really funny.
If you
Damn,
want to
Brolnaeus has gone so far. He has friends.
No,
That's why it
I
would be
think
funny.
I just feel like if we say we're his friends, it'll come across like we're also still working for the warden. So I feel like that'd be funny. You know?
Yeah.
You want to it, go for it, man.
I mean, yeah, we'll say we're his friends.
Make
It's
a
honestly
persuasion
probably
check.
the best excuse anyway. Or reasoning, whatever. I don't think it'd really be an excuse. Persuasion? Yeah, I'll roll that.
All right.
That
Uh,
is 29.
Yeah, they believe you.
Gullible. Both
What? I suppose I should have said roll persuasion or deception, your choice.
Nah, you said persuasion. I rolled it.
All right.
He can still just choose persuasion. He already has the 25 in front of him, but that's
True.
not like
True.
switch it up just to fail.
Real.
Then yeah. In that case, they let you in. They show you to Brolnaeus, and you open up, and you find Brolnaeus in there, probably looking pretty sulky? Question mark. I don't know how he's feeling right now.
How you doing?
Oh. Well, it didn't go well. Everything finished up alright on your end?
Yeah, Warden turned to dust in front of us, so.
Sad I missed that light show.
Fair. Apparently
We
he had
tossed his stuff in a bag of holding. We can look at
Apparently-
it later.
he also had
Oh,
a revival AI inside his suit, so.
Of course he would. But That power negator mercenary, he got away.
Hmm. You gonna track him down, or?
Like I got the resources to do that. He's long gone by now.
Fair.
If I live long enough, I'll fucking find him.
Didn't kill you for now. That's a win enough as is.
I'd say it was mutually assured not murdering, considering we crashed out of the fucking sky.
If he got away,
That must have been
then
an
why didn't he
experience.
kill you?
Not too sure. Maybe he was just spooked by the whole thing and got out of the ruins before anything else happened, such as a secondary explosion.
Fair.
He did leave you a note, Smile.
I do have this. I hold up the note. So,
Can we read it?
yeah, sure, here you go.
I'll read it.
I believe I read it out last session, but it says something along the lines of, I don't know if it means anything. Probably doesn't, but I am sorry.
Hmm.
Lame. I thought it'd be a little cooler than that.
No, he left a half-assed note. Honestly, pissed me off more that he left a note instead of just killing me.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
Well, on to brighter pastures. Thanks for everything.
You owe
You're
us.
welcome.
You're welcome.
I certainly feel like weight has been lifted from my shoulders. However, it does not ease me that the first thing you say after I say thank you is you owe us. That does not help in the slightest. If anything, that
Don't worry
only
about it.
troubles me deeper.
Okay, well, it was either me or the warden, so take your pick. I mean, I guess you can't now, but
Is that supposed to mean?
You know, just gonna ignore that. You have my thanks. So, I guess we should call the intramural leader and see what we should do next.
I would think the plan would be to make sure we're all rested up and go get your stuff back.
Yeah. I mean,
I would think
Or
so,
dead.
but might as well contact Talos. Where is the guy?
On the ship?
No shit, dumbass. I meant where's the ship? Talos is the ship as far as I'm concerned.
Back at camp.
How the fuck we supposed to get back?
Teleportation
Teleportation.
circle that was set up to this place.
Can any of you cast teleportation circle?
They
no,
would have
but-
somebody running it in the city because it's been used as a
Yeah.
place of transit now.
Also, guys, I'm glad that we just went over it earlier and ignored it. But how the fuck did Jeff Hammett use teleportation circle?
It teleports any
Don't
objects
worry about
that it's in. If it teleports the objects they're
Oh, it does
carrying, it
affect
teleports
object.
them too.
Yeah, I could also just get in a bag of holding.
Yeah. Worst case
Fair.
scenario. And if something affects objects, it can affect Jeffamet. Now, if it's
Yo,
like
guys,
vortex
Firebolt
warp,
can set him on fire.
Wait. I'm not flammable.
How do we know that?
I disagree.
Well,
Yo,
I know
guys,
for
you
a
take
fact I'm
double
not
damage from
flammable.
shatter. There was shatter on
He
that
does.
man.
He does actually. He does take double damage from shatter. That is one of the things we decided.
Hey guys, we should all die and spawn in as spellcasters who solely buff thunder damage, and all have shatter.
I would win.
Anyway.
Alright then. With that settled, let's go.
All right. Cool.
Hey.
Good riddance to that piece of shit.
Yeah, it was kind of lame.
So, in that case, you guys, I imagine, make your way back to camp, then head back to the dungeon.
Taking a
Yeah.
long rest on the way, yeah.
Yeah, we'll take a long rest before we actually do the dungeon, though, regardless.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, yeah. In that case, you take a long rest, and then you do make it back to the dungeon. So please restock any of your resources that you might need.
I
And
have.
it is a 3-hour flight back to the dungeon.
I did. I got just some more madness charges back.
Fair.
Charges I want to use to get rid of you.
Who's you?
Wait, has a par passed?
Yeah.
I don't remember how long a par is. That's 24 hours, right?
Yeah, par's
Yeah.
24 hours. A par has not passed. Not a
Okay.
full one. For context, it will only have been 14 hours, I think. Yeah. So you guys still got 10 hours till the end of the next par, or till
It might
the
be
start of the
worth it
next
to wait
par.
10 hours just for a pod pass so I can recharge some of my magic items as well. Because
That
those
is
are
correct.
pretty run dry.
Are we at the next dawn?
No.
Damn it. No wilder dice.
Real. Maybe if you were cooler.
Hey, well,
Well, so
kinda had the magic
for the-
buff on.
For the wilder dice, I will have that actually be a long rest recharge.
Okay. Because on the specific effect, it did say until the next dawn.
Oh, is it? Oh. Do some of them
Because I
say
got-
long rest?
I'll see. That
Wilder
one
dice.
That one does. One does.
Oh, if one of them does, that does mean that I specified long rest or next dawn. So, then no, it has not been the next dawn.
So long
You
rest,
don't-
some are long rest, some are par.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, a few of them do mention long rest.
So either you could wait 10 hours for your magic items to
No, we're not
recharge, or
waiting.
you could go.
I don't care about the wilder
Mm.
dice to wait 10 hours.
Fair. Fair. I was more so referring to like Acronis's.
I don't care enough about Acris's to wait 10 hours.
Fair
The thing
enough.
is, the thing that I mostly want to recover is my my blood free tattoo. The thing that gives me an extra 5d of damage.
And
I don't know, just
Well-
gotta be doing less damage because I only have 2 left.
maybe if you were
That's
cooler.
fine.
We only
Fair
need
enough.
it. We only need 2.
But I'll save those 2 for a special moment.
Good.
You'll know when it happens.
He's
Wink,
gonna
wink,
nat one
nudge,
and
nudge.
use it.
Wink, wink. He's never using it again.
Yeah, we actually
You
kill him
angered me.
before he
Now I'm
can.
never gonna use blood for your tattoo again. I'm putting it off the side.
Even when he crits.
Especially when I crit. I should do it to spite you.
Okay. Let me just get this ready. Okay. So, with that, you guys approach the dungeon, and if you see on the map that you guys are on right now, Um, which, by the way, the ship isn't there anymore. So let me just real quick.
I think a lot of things aren't there anymore.
Oh, also, another big question I should ask: what are you guys doing with the captives?
What captive?
Well, of course, we're going to execute them. What else do you think we're going to do?
You mean
What?
members of my new group?
The combatants, Grok 6, and these two.
I thought we were just gonna let them leave, do whatever they want.
Yeah.
I
Fair.
believe you decided on leaving them with the camp for now. Let them do
Yeah.
what they want. If anything, Contrain can guarantee that they're not that they're truly not against us, and then just let them do as they do.
Which he would have been able to confirm for you. He would have said, "Hey,
I could also-
yeah, they hate that guy." And then he will point out
Yeah,
that
let them go. If they want to go with the people of the remnants, then they can go with the people of the remnants. If they want to go with the camp, they can go with the camp.
so
don't
something
care.
that is specified though is that the couple, Cyrus and what is it, Ashira? Asha. Cyrus and Asha did sort of semi agree with his, I guess, containment of like horsemen descendants. They didn't agree with his methods of containment for them. They thought that he was way too harsh. Even though, to be fair, he was really only abusive directly with Brolneus. With the other ones, he did still keep them in, for the most part, solitary. Though he did let them out to mingle with each other on very brief occasions. They think it should have been treated more like a regular Trilivorian prison or something of that sort, where they actually are treated with proper rights and everything. So essentially, the warden treated them like a marginally better U.S. prison. Smile. Other than Brolneus, who he actively abused.
Interesting concept.
But they think it should have been treated more as like regular Trilivorian prisons, which are, for the most part, mental health care facilities. Anyway, that being said, they definitely did not agree with his methods, and so they intend to go get the people out of that area and get them hopefully set up with something else. Though Grok 6 will stay with the camp. Though he will mostly remain in his smaller version self. Sula, what are you doing?
Don't mind me. Planning out my movement for the next combat.
Ominous.
Okay.
They'll never see me coming.
Never see it coming. Anyway.
This is why we don't talk.
Real.
Okay, 1 second. I shall describe what you guys see. So when you guys are approaching the dungeon, you see the remnants of what appears to be a building that has crumbled and fallen apart. There's remnants of statues everywhere. There's rubble, broken walls, messy pathways. Overall, it is just a mess in this area. You can even see the remnants of a broken building that is truly in tatters. The dungeon itself, though, appears to be behind that, in the hill or the mountain. A slight hole, like a cave. And yeah, you guys approach. And that's where we're going to take a slight break because I'm going to go grab some food.
Did you
Okay.
bring enough for the whole class?
I don't know. I don't know how much my mom made.
Then you can't eat.
Exactly.
Sucks. Yeah, so we'll be back at
We're about to throw.
10 hero dice.
no
10
I'll
hero dice.
accept
Take it or
that
leave it.
as
40-ish?
compensational payment.
at 7:40 CST roughly. So in about 16 minutes.
5 bazillion hero dice.
Your soul.
I get to be the DM now. Figure out a way for Broneus to pay me.
In blood.
Well, that is an option.
That it is. How about in cryptocurrency?
No, I don't want Bitcoin.
No, it's not Bitcoin, it's Kitcoin.
Oh shit, damn it. It is beautiful.
Ooh, kill him. Kill him.
Where is he?
Oh, you know.
There he is. It is his.
Jump to this man.
Real.
Oh my fucking god. Besides, I'm gonna send you this. Hold on. You'll appreciate this as true art.
Okay. I have high expectations here.
Well, that's your mistake.
Prepare to be disappointed.
Take a gander here. What the fuck is this, Dion?
Okay, now I'm curious.
Why?
Now I want to know.
Yeah, what is it? Share with the class.
Here, I'll send it to you, Sam.
What?
And here you go. Here you go, Ricky.
that top one's pretty good, and that bottom one's really funny. I
Why
like
is
that.
lemon grab?
I got tips on this new character.
Which one, lemon grab being Kusakabe?
Exactly.
No,
that
that's
one.
Kagurabachi.
Oh, that looks like Kusakabe, you know.
God is fucking beautiful.
It is. Honestly, the person who drew this did a lot of fucking detail into the work for such a stupid thing. I love it.
Oh, why is it just me? Y'all ready for the dungeon?
Yeah.
No.
We ever
Yeah.
get there.
Totally.
You should just be ready.
For what?
The dungeon.
What
We're
about the
going to a
dungeon?
dungeon?
Just be ready.
What the fuck is a dungeon? And why are you talking about it now?
Oh, it's
I
I
when
think
feel
you're
it's
like I
just
should have
garden
known
trips.
about this way before now, man.
when you're done with the gym.
A
Duh.
gin?
Yeah.
Why are we messing with gins?
I don't know.
Why aren't we
Oh,
messing
no.
with gin? Gin's good.
No, they're
Not
not.
the
Says the
alcohol.
person who hasn't touched a single drop of alcohol in his life.
I have. Gins, it can be flavorless, I believe. I think there are flavored. It's kind of just, you know.
Okay, before we continue, everyone please set your sanity score to that number.
Okay.
Why am I only an 18?
Why does Pig have a 30? What the fuck is he doing that makes him so special?
I'm surprised I have a 20.
Hold on.
I'm surprised I have a 19.
Who the fuck is Pig?
Able to just reveal the surprise guests.
No! You've hurt me! What do you mean, who the frick is Pig?
Oh, you have met Pig.
Brain. Forgotten character. Somewhat.
Not Pig!
Person.
Person!
Pig rider.
Person.
Not
Pig rider.
character!
from Kingdom Craft. The
Oh,
latest
oh,
time with all the mods.
Yeah, oh, the thing that happened literally years ago that I've completely and utterly forgot about.
Yeah. It's
No,
fair that you forgot
remember
about
it
it.
from Kingdom Craft.
It's fair that you
Like the
forgot.
one encounter I had with this dude.
No, you talked to him a decent bit in Kingdom Craft. He was pretty active.
Okay, yeah.
Wolfie,
no,
why is
I
my
mean, I
sanity
mean, like
the
one encounter,
lowest?
but, like just Kingdom Craft was like the only time I've ever interacted with him in real
I
life.
have a
That
magic
is true.
item that and a god taking away insanity from me. Why am I the lowest?
Smile.
I don't understand why I'm not higher than Acarus.
Because I'm pretty fucking sane.
I don't know why I'm not the highest. I have two things preventing me from going insane.
I don't
I
know
think
why I'm
Multi just
second lowest.
rolled
I've done nothing to
gave
have a
us-
reason to not.
I think that's
Yeah,
what
I think
happened.
that's what it
He
is. I think
rolled.
you just rolled.
Oh, I
That's
think
what I'm
my
doing.
I shall
my
not reveal my
contract with
methods.
what?
I shall not reveal my methods.
Pretty sure he just rolled.
I feel like he just went eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And that's
That's
how he came
also
up with this.
possible. He might have rolled like 6 people's stats and then eeny meeny miny mode who gets what.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All I'm saying is that a god and a magic item should beat out the DM doing eeny meeny miny mo.
Also,
And
This is a dungeon.
Eeny meeny
This-
miny mo is incredibly powerful.
the god is the one that made this dungeon.
Yeah, and the god currently likes me a lot right now, so
True.
And you think he's gonna make this less fun for you by making you immune to the gimmick?
I shouldn't be immune. I just shouldn't be the bottom. Considering why is Bronace higher than me?
I don't know,
There's
man.
no
I think
way
there's a bottom
his
in that
sanity is higher.
relationship. That's actually true. That's so real and fair.
You know what? Fair. Brolneus, you have an 18.
Bro, Lance,
No,
you have a 10.
No, I have a 20. Go fuck yourself.
If I'm going down, I'm taking Bronace with me.
You
He
can
definitely-
fucking try, blind boy.
Blind
High or low,
boy.
Dion?
Yeah, you goddamn right.
High or low, Dion?
I'm not doing shit. You can't force me.
High it
It's only
is.
sanity.
Or you could.
No,
hire
I don't
low-
consent.
Well,
does
The
not
good thing
consent.
is, he doesn't need your consent.
Well, hold on.
Now, let's not put it
Think
like
about
that.
for a second.
let's not put it like that.
What's
Either
consent?
way-
Never heard of it.
Either way, it's fine. Because he high anyway.
All I'm saying is, I think Multi, you are having a strong bias against me right now.
I'm wondering why I have the second lowest. I should be the lowest. Lowest should be me or Brelneus. Hands down.
Well, you heard him, Brolneus. It's No, I ain't doing that. All right, it's a little early, but we'll make it back to it. So, you guys have made it back, or made it to the dungeon. This little opening in the mountain, which appears to be oddly precise, as if you had just taken like a coring drill and just vroom, right down the middle of this, right down this thing. It's obviously still in the shape of like a cave, and it's rough and natural looking, but the opening is a very like concise line, where it suddenly goes from flat, very smooth mountain to hole, and then on the other side, it's a very crisp edge, I guess is another way of putting it. Almost like a portal. Anyway, I assume you guys enter. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna let me swap out the music track real quick.
What? But my Minecraft music's going hard right now.
What? You're listening to what?
Minecraft music. Music from that hit game Minecraft?
That's not Minecraft music. That's tavern music. Although I think it's the music they used in the one mod where it adds like the fantasy music?
Fair. I'm listening to classic Minecraft music.
Oh, you are personally?
Well, yeah,
Fair.
I kind of have Minecraft open right now, so.
Real.
And if you're worried, Multi, I'm genuinely not doing anything but just running around Hypixel. I'm not even playing a
No,
game.
that's valid.
That
I've
is
done that.
smooth.
I've done that before. I understand that feeling.
Should do it in Oblivion.
I don't have Oblivion.
Anyway,
You make me
You-
sad beside him.
walk in.
You make me sad. You're British.
He is. He is. That is a very sad thing, isn't it?
I'm gonna put your goddamn state in the museum.
Yeah, as most British tend to do, take something that isn't theirs and put it in a museum.
Anyway, as you guys get deeper in this cave, it obviously gets darker. And yet, it never goes beyond a certain level of darkness, as if there's a soft, ambient light over everything. A slightly red-tinged ambient light. And then, after making a small turn, you see your first sign that this is not normal. You see a small, fleshy tendril on the ground, leading deeper into this cave. It looks like the way Brolneus' creatures used to back before they changed colors, except more vibrant, more red, more crimson than ever before. Anyway,
This isn't concerning at all. For you, Brolneus, I mean.
Yeah. A little concerned.
Shall we continue going forth?
Considering this thing was made as a result of my actions, it's probably not going to be fun. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know.
alright.
You know who likes you.
Out of curiosity, is it dim light or is it considered bright?
It's considered bright, though if you were to look at it in character, you would think it would be dim. It looks dim, but mechanically it's bright.
Sadness.
Doesn't matter to me, baby.
It matters to me because that determines whether or not I have effective infinite misty step.
Sad.
Exactly
Maybe you
why
can do
it
it better.
is mechanically bright light.
What if we just make it dim light, though?
What if I
Multi,
turn
you
on the
should give
light
me an item
switch?
that gives me infinite misty step.
No! No! Rat!
I love that idea.
It would piss Sam off.
No, it wouldn't. The
Considering
condition has already been achieved, Dion. I shan't explain it.
no,
If you
considering
know,
the
you
fact
know.
that Sam in 2 campaigns now has become exactly what he has hated, I don't think he really cares. And if anything, it'd just be getting
Which
back
2
on him.
campaigns?
This one and ours.
How did I become what I hated in this?
Legendary actions.
Real. You know what? Actually, real. It's real. You know what? You've got a good point. And you know what? I stand by hating them. Gonna keep 'em, though.
Anyway. But he's gonna keep using his.
Me keeping them.
So, as you begin to delve deeper, this one tendril becomes 2, which becomes 3, 4, and 5, and eventually there are scant areas where you can walk where you aren't stepping on a flesh tendril of one sort or another.
Good thing I have cool new.
Oh, watch your feet. I know the trick to moving around these kinds of places. Step with your heels, not your front toe. Don't ask me why I know.
But-
Oh, and they can get slimy, so you might slip and fall. So, you know,
Don't worry, my new boots will keep me safe.
will they?
Yes.
Oh, all right. You never know. Sometimes you gotta double check.
When have I ever lied?
The silence is
deaf-
deafening.
Exactly. They can't name one time.
Anyway,
They couldn't name a time I lied.
Exactly.
Because that's one way to look at it.
I
It's the only way to
suppose.
look at it. It's the
It's
only
the
way.
only way.
So, you guys find your way into the cave and eventually come out at. Let me move you over. A small opening. It opens up a little bit and you can see walls. Please put yourselves in the bottom corner of the map. Bottom right.
I don't get to put myself in the Patreon logo.
No. I keep that up there to credit the original creator because it's a very good
put
map.
myself in the petri dish.
I am less sure about that.
So it's not a no.
Bro, the ace is gone.
Dead.
Thank God.
What?
By the way, Multi, as for my familiar, it will always be following like good several feet behind us, probably like 30 feet or so, and if someone's ever downed, it will charge in and pick them up.
Fair. Fair enough. That's fun.
Yes, sir.
Man, brother pulled out all the summons.
He did.
And I shall reveal a little bit more.
As we can see.
Okay. No, frickin' I hate. Sometimes I have so much hate for so many things.
Literally me.
Can't believe he hates Poseidon that much.
He does.
I hate him too, so feelings mutual.
That's also true.
I can confirm he wants me dead.
I do. Not as much as I want Robbie dead, though.
I mean, that's understandable, though.
Understandable.
All right. That should be quite a bit more open for you.
Cool statue right there, guys. We should check it out.
Look, guys, a giant gummy.
It's labeled
How
A.
do I
That
do
means
that?
it's unimportant, right?
So don't mind the labels. That is literally just from the previous map. They do not mean as much. I'm using some of them as a guideline, but for the most part, it doesn't
I'm paying
super
attention
matter.
to the labels.
All right, but yes,
Quickly,
and
everyone, reverse image search.
Hey.
What D&D map has the letter A in it?
Real.
Anyway, yes, that statue is a statue of the Mr. Madman himself, and yes, it is made of pure red shunshum.
I could absorb that.
No,
Guys, I could do an Olgon real quick.
You think it tastes like?
I could
You think it
I
tastes
could
like
try
cherry?
touching that.
Obviously, it has to taste like cherry.
Well, yeah, but it's red, so it'd have to be like a cough syrup cherry, you know?
Or just regular cherry.
Theoretically,
Oh,
they're
that's
theoretical. Nah, I'd win.
Oh, I forgot that you have that -4.
all right. I'll just reveal a little bit more about the area, as you do when you're me.
Guys,
He's him.
What? No, how'd you find out?
I'll
Anyway,
actually be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
he's pissing.
Little piss baby.
Ew.
Little piss boy.
I can't believe he pisses in this day and age and in this economy.
Exactly. Well,
Who can afford to piss nowadays? It's far too expensive.
so keep in mind, this little red tendrily stuff is not on the entirety of the map just because I didn't feel like taking the time to do it over the entire map edit. So just imagine that the red tendrils are everywhere, as everything is pretty much covered in organic, tendrily, fleshy goop. And they are crawling over everything. They're crawling over the trees, over the statue a little bit. Well, not necessarily over the statue, actually. If you were to take a look at it, you would see that the tendrils would reach to the feet of the statue, but they never actually touch it.
I'll say if they touch it, then they would be making a lot of con saves, and eventually they'd net one.
Anyway, that being said, you guys are able to make your way in. So, what are you guys doing? It's a great question.
Can you reveal the path over here?
The path over there is a dead end.
We can only go straight.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
And
Yeah,
that.
here, let me reveal this. Just so you can see that it is in fact a dead end. Doesn't go anywhere.
So, from where we are right now, just like say I was up here, do I get like any like odd vibes from that statue? Like it's gonna stand up and start?
Insight check?
Cool.
Sure looks like a statue, and it is made of red shunshum. So, take what you will, I guess.
It doesn't. Do I get the feeling it will move at all? Like on pure vibes alone.
On pure vibes alone, no. You get no such feeling.
That would be a terrifying encounter. A statue of moving red shunshum.
Hear me out. Weeping
Exactly why we
angel
gotta
red
check before we
shunshum.
go.
Oh, frick, that would be horrifying.
Actually, no, it wouldn't. I
Exactly.
have the robe of eyes. I can blink.
Oh,
Illuv has robe of eyes. Actually, wouldn't. It would be less terrifying.
This is
I'm
the
a
one
dryad. I
dungeon that
don't
disables
think I need
it.
to blink.
I'll reveal the rest of the courtyard for you.
I'm a dryad. I don't need to blink.
All right. Would you guys like to go to the left first or the right first? Because there are doors
Hmm.
in both directions.
I'm gonna give the air a little smell. And I'm looking for a good vibes kind of smell. 15 vibe check.
Oh, you mean you're trying to guess where a good place to go would be? Um, both are both to the left and right are equally viable options. Though the left might be a little bit better.
Vibe check succeeded.
All right.
So, from a closer distance, obviously not touching it, and if I start to feel any weird auras, just backing away. Do I get anything from looking at the statue? Anything seem off about it other than just it's a statue of the man himself, made of red shun shun?
You're staring at it, right? You're glaring at it. You're really taking a good
Sort
look
of.
at it.
Yeah. Getting a good look at it, if I start to feel like anything's happening to me, backing away.
Be a sanity save.
Lucky.
Oof. Lose 1 sanity.
Fun.
All right. Cool.
Do I get
Well-
anything, though?
No, just lose 1 sanity.
I'll wave as I walk by.
Oh man, I so want to make it wave back. You have no idea.
And
Oh
do it.
frick.
You could.
You know what? Screw it. It waves back at you
Lose one
and then
sanity.
goes back to its previous position.
No, I don't lose a sanity. Me and him are chill like that.
Yeah, no, you're chilling.
I find this especially funny because
Yo, that's my fucking homie!
I find this especially funny after Robbie's insight check where will it move? No, it won't.
You have
Ooh,
no idea.
I feel
stare
lied
at
to.
it.
Well, maybe you just didn't pass the VC, Robbie. Did you think
Listen,
about
it
that?
wasn't going to move until I.
Until he waved at it. I don't know what to tell you. I had no plans of having that thing move, and then he waved at it. And brother, let me tell you. All right. So
You should
you
go
have
give your homie a fist bump. It totally won't end
okay.
badly.
Hold on. That one will have repercussions. that one, that one will have repercussions. So there are 3
Actually,
doors.
Yeah,
Or 4,
Sunshine
actually.
Survivor would probably not apply
5.
to sanity from that.
There are 5. One here.
Actually,
one
does
here.
Shun Survivor apply to the sanity saves from this?
Nope.
I didn't think so.
That is, it specifies con saves, if I recall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there are 5 doors.
I don't believe it does, actually.
A lot of doors.
Yeah, it's just Shun saves.
Either way, still, I meant it as the con saves.
Alright, Bonaise, which door are we taking?
Also, that was less because it was Red Shunshim and more because it was in the visage of Johnny. More because of the shape that Shunshim was in. So, you have 5 doors.
Vibe check.
I don't know how I feel about you moving through on vibes alone. What the frick? What is going on?
So this one, this one, this one, and this one.
And the one to the right of that.
One to the right, yeah.
Brolnius isn't even looking where he's going. He's crisscross applesauce on the back of Harrier. By the way, I have all my summons fused right now because I don't want to fucking move them all around. So I'll just initiative rolls. I'll spread them out.
Fair.
He just crisscross applesauce on the back of Harrier, with his eyes closed, just going. He's just
Don't
vibing.
see it, don't think it. Don't see it, don't think it.
And maybe they should make the doors a little bit more visible for you.
What's my vibe check telling me?
Vibe check. I don't know. Frick. Bottom right door, I guess.
Hey, Jefferman, you coming?
Jefferman?
Sam's actually muted, so he currently can't do anything.
Not fair.
He might be doing something for dinner, to be fair.
Damn it, more doors?
More doors indeed. More doors, more doors, more door.
Yes,
Mordor!
Sauron?
You better believe it.
On Dion. You vibing it out, right? Which door?
And if you're gonna go by vibes alone, roll for it now. Rick.
Vibe.
Bad vibes, bad vibes.
Not what I meant by roll for it. There are 3 doors or 4 doors in there. Roll a d4.
One.
1. All right, go in this room.
We do a little bit of squeezing.
Just a little bit of squeezing.
You know, as a treat.
You should probably start checking these doors for traps, but I'll let you handle that.
What's the worst that can happen?
Ooh, a
He gets hit with
library.
Shinjam.
It is a library, actually.
Yeah, I see the books.
Okay. If everyone would please go inside the library.
Yo, we're in L. L for library.
True. True and real and based.
And what does that A stand for?
Asshole.
Solution. Ah! What the frick? That was so mean.
Acris loses a sanity.
I mean, if there is anyone who could do that on out of character comments, it would be that man. But no, I'm not going to do that.
But it was a funny bit. You can't blame a man for going for the obvious joke.
Can I peruse through some of these books? Just to see what's interesting.
All right. Sure. Make a investigation check.
Investigation, alright. I don't think I have any other sources of advantage. I guess I'll just rock with this. 35.
35. All right. Yeah. The weird thing about these is that they're written in. There's a weird combination of books. Some are written in Solaran. Some are written in Crossin, Aeron. There's some that are written in a language that you've never seen before.
Language.
There's actually quite a few of those written in very different languages that you've never seen before.
Well, I know someone that probably has seen them before. And one of those languages better not be Celestial, because I do know that one.
Nope. None of those.
Alright, Bash. Your one and only purpose is here.
What books
Alright.
are they? Let me see them.
I'll hand them over.
There are only 5 languages I can't read. What are they?
There are actually 5 Trelevorian languages you can't read. Also, there's actually more than that, if I recall. There's a lot of animal languages as well, but they don't have written variants. They are written in Druidic. Anyway, not the point. So, a lot of these you still don't recognize. They're not languages on Trilivor.
My ability actually states that I can read every language, except for those 5. Period, regardless of whether I've seen them or not.
Really?
Yes. Here.
Almost every language.
I think the almost
You
is referring to the
can't-
ones he can't speak or read.
Yeah, the ones that are blatantly stated are the ones that I can't. Other than that, yes.
There's also quite a few others that you can't understand. If I recall, I
Only
didn't
speak.
give you...
Only speak.
Oh,
I can still read I can still read them.
fair enough. All right. These books are in language you still don't recognize, but you can read it, and they appear to be mainly medical books. If you were to flip through them, the anatomy is inaccurate to Trilivorians.
Quite
It's
interesting.
yes.
Not a language I've seen before. Thankfully, I can still read it. It's about anatomy, although it is very wrong. Rather intriguing, though.
Yeah, the shape of it, the shape of the person is still, the external shape of the person is still very much accurate, but it doesn't mention anything about eye colors, and they only have what appears to be one center to their nervous system, that being their spine. Weird.
This is quite interesting. I think while the shape is correct, the internals are very wrong. It's rather intriguing, though. Could it be talking about some other type
let
of
me
creature?
see. Let me see.
I'll toss it over to you.
Does Brolnius recognize the anatomy of humans?
History check with disadvantage.
Would I have neutral because my biological knowledge gives me advantage?
I'll accept that.
Hmm.
21.
You believe maybe once you've seen an image that looked like this, and it seemed to be vaguely related to humans. They had some anatomy work in a very obscure text you read once. Very obscure. As a matter of fact, if you hadn't been specifically looking for obscure texts on biological sciences, you would not have seen this. There's multiple theorized... Oh, sorry. There are multiple
continue.
theorized anatomies for humans. This is similar to a couple of them that you've seen, but it is not identical to any of them that you've seen.
I think this may be the anatomy of a human. Not certain, though. There's a lot of conflicting sources on it.
Strange.
Yeah, they only have one nervous system line. Weirdly enough, their skin appears to be slightly thinner than yours. It's overall just sort of weird. Off in just all the tiny little details.
Vash definitely would have heard of humans at some point.
At some point, maybe.
Vash definitely at some point heard about them. Doesn't know much about them, but has heard of them.
Fair. Oh, you're talking about like hearing about them, period. Ah, fair. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Probably at some point in like a passing reference. They don't talk about them much in the Dark Forest, though, so.
Well, it's a good thing we actually just not spend a lot of time in the dark forest for a while, eh?
True, true. Anyway, now that you're all in the room, there's a strange mirror in the room.
I love mirrors.
And in it, who's going to approach the mirror? Because it does seem to demand attention.
Nose goes.
Not a.
Bash is currently distracted. You know what? Grim will approach the mirror.
Grim is not an applicable person for this.
I've seen enough horror movies to know that going near the mirror is always a bad choice.
What if I shot the mirror instead?
What if I shut the mirror? How about that?
You know what? I'm going to roll for it. 1, 2, 3,
It's reflected
4.
back at you.
I would do Jeffimet, but he's muted and not here, so. 3. Brolneus!
Sup?
Your eyes are closed, and as you see the mirror, in your mind's eye, you become aware of it. It
Oh,
calls to you.
You know, you're a pretty nice mirror after all.
And in it, you see a version of yourself. Sitting there. Seeming to be in danger, almost. Looks like it. Doesn't appear to be a exact reflection, per se. Please make me a sanity save.
You know what this is? This is the effect of a House on the Haunted Hill card. No.
All right. Let's see.
I am back.
Welcome
I might
back.
have to go again, but we'll see.
Fair enough. Brolneus, where is your character sheet?
We're just gonna never want to hear
Brolneus
someone say.
Flux.
One of my items are about to be stolen.
Yes, it is.
You know, I'm gonna lucky.
Food.
That's better.
I'm gonna Bane dice that.
Cool. I choose the 22. It's lucky. I choose the result.
That is how lucky works.
Oh. Dang.
Thanks for the Bane dice, I guess.
Alright. Well,
Hey, who knows? Maybe you rolled better. Maybe you're not 20.
in that case, you may pick
He can still make it and then see.
you may pick a much less consequential item. If you had failed, I would have had you pick something that would be something like your Oh wow. Fair enough.
The answers are in, Alex. It does not matter what he did.
Fair enough.
Hey, buddy. Looks like you're in need of some help. Have this. I hand him a scroll of mage armor.
Alright. And I will add that to the stored item. Gain 1 sanity.
Like 1 point, or
1 point.
Like, okay.
So you go from 19 to, or you go from 20 to 21. Door. 1 scroll of mage. Alright. Yeah. To be fair, the save for that one was, do you get to choose which item you put in the mirror? Alright. that being said, that is this room. There are other things you can do in here if you'd like. You can investigate some of the other books. You can read. You can do likewise such. This room appears to be actually relatively clear of the red tendrils, all things considered.
I'm gonna go through the books and see and look at the books that I can read.
All right. So all of them, except for the base language ones.
Yeah, anyone that isn't like a base language, I'll be checking the book, seeing what it's about. If it interests me, I'll read it.
Fair. I don't know how long you're going to be spending in the room, so
I'll stick them in a bag, actually.
You can, like,
just
skim
robbing the
titles and
library.
whatnot.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are books on different things, anatomy. There are some books on aberrational diseases. There are some books on.
Ooh, that'll be really interesting.
Why did you give
There are
the
books on
disease person?
antidotes, on various creatures and what they can do to the Trilivorian body, that are written in some obscure languages. There are some, whatchamacallit. There are quite a few human books that tell a lot of human medical books, and the like. That you can see. So, whoops, wrong one. This one. Okay. Yeah, from various different cultures and different languages, all abound. So, which door would you like? I mean, you can either go back out to the main courtyard, or you can investigate some of the other doors.
You know,
I got a couple books to check out later.
Shouldn't we, like, see if there's a secret around here? Just saying. This is kind of a more typical dungeon than we're used to.
Fine. I'll make a perception check.
All right.
I'll make an
You
investigation
know what? I'll give you the
check.
help action.
Thank you, thank you. Use your sight. Advantage for you.
That is an unfortunate investigation from you, Borneas.
62.
62.
I have to do a double take every time I see your fucking number beside me. It always catches me off guard.
He has a little bit of a perception mod.
Does he even need a fucking roll?
I have a
mean,
69 passive.
Nice.
It is nice. You know what? Screw it. There is one secret passageway. It is behind this bookshelf here.
Well, obviously, if it's a secret passageway, we have to take it.
I can't wait for the secret passageway just to, like, fucking do, like, a loop-de-loop. Considering who we are, it wouldn't surprise me.
Let's do it.
That's so funny. I mean, oh man, Ricky. Oh, I'm so tempted. I'm not going to, but I'm so tempted. You have no idea. No, it just leads into that room.
Or into M. Oh, there's potions up here.
They appear to be embalming fluid.
Oh.
Oh, this is not the betrayal room I want to be in.
I'm so glad we're getting to play tabletop sim tonight, despite some betrayal.
Oh, and apparently, this entire room is filled with a very thick smoke.
Oh my gosh, he's just
Damn
drawing
it.
betrayal cards. He's just drawing betrayal cards.
He actually has. Hold on, let me check Steam right now. Let me see if this man has tabletop sim up in this second. He doesn't. That would have been really funny if he did, though.
It would have.
You could just have it hidden so you can't see him in a game.
He could, but I feel like that'd be less funny. And Multi would have to
Yeah, but
admit
he-
it'd be funny.
But the thing is, he wouldn't have wanted us to figure it out until
He opened
like,
it.
after now. And now he's opening
Well, yeah, I've made myself visible again. I didn't want to make it super obvious earlier when you guys saw me open up, or you guys would have seen me open up Tabletop Simulator. So, yeah! Congratulations! A little bit of a random element, a little bit of a chaotic element, perhaps, with randomly drawing cards.
A little bit of a time saver.
Omens!
True.
Omens!
A little.
Guys, we gotta find the omens!
Find the
it.
omens.
Real. Can we
the
get
traitor?
omen cards?
Who's the traitor? Who's the traitor? Who is it?
Yeah, guys.
Name yourself now.
Who's the traitor? That's such a good question.
Sam is on a running streak with it, so I'm a
I
little
would say
scared.
one
It's so
person.
true.
I wonder if it's the one person who's not part of our group called Dig, who has a sanity meter.
Interesting. I like
Perhaps-
this theory.
Very interesting concept, yes. He likes this theory because it makes him not look like the traitor.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Alright, guys, do we continue going up? Do we go back?
Guys, I can't be the traitor. I'm neither to the left nor the
I
right.
wonder
of
what the
haunt
smoke does to
revealer.
us.
Oh, any and all rolls will be made with a -2.
God damn it, no, not my perception.
No.
So you can't take away my perception mod from me. It's the only thing I have.
Oh, also, all perception investigation checks are made at disadvantage as this entire room is lightly obscured.
Yeah, that doesn't matter
Oh
for me.
no, not as.
No, that actually doesn't matter for me. I still
That is-
scared.
Prowler is gone. I don't have tremor sentence.
Rip.
If only Prowler was here.
Make another one then.
You know, Multi, I'd love to. Oh wait, I can't.
Hey, I gave you 2 medium creatures. That's like halfway there.
That's actually all the way there. If he got
No, No, that's
investors
halfway.
out of both of them. What? Don't you need?
I need 4.
Why do you need 4? What?
It's 4. Yeah,
Isn't Prowler a tier 2?
yeah. It takes 4.
Oh. My bad.
The conditions for forceful evolution require 4. If
Uh-oh.
they kill something,
They can climb
can
in. That's when it
they
requires
can
2.
rapidly evolve that way, but it's a risk. It's a chance of evolution.
Mm-hmm. Alright, fair enough. You know, this room... Let me just do a little bit of a, Smoke!
Alright, guys, do we go up? Do we go back?
That is the question, isn't it?
This is the first floor, so could have been to the junk room. That'd be a problem.
Shut up.
You keep talking shit, he's gonna mystical elevator you to the fucking basement.
I'll be right back. My dog wants to go out.
He's gonna hit you with that one turn I got. That
Exactly.
one time.
And then I'm gonna get
Could
my
also-
best turn ever, if you remember that.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
That was
No,
such a
Multi,
crazy
you
turn,
weren't there.
dude.
No, but I've heard
I-
about it.
Yeah.
I
He's
explored
told
what
me
was
about
it?
that.
Like I got like 5 fucking I pulled like 5 cards in one turn. It was crazy, dude.
Anyway,
Right after I took like 5 damage in one turn.
Yup. Yep.
I took damage, went into a room, fell, took damage, causing me to end my turn in a room that caused me to
Take damage.
That sounds like fun.
You know what?
Look, we need to get what's really happening.
We'll go through here.
All right. That last door there.
Yeah. I would say check for traps, but I think I'll just use my passive. If you don't mind, Multi.
Sure. I
wanna
guess
get
I can
an omen
allow
card?
that. Yeah, this is the master bedroom. Anyway,
I
no.
believe it is an omen card.
That is an omen room. That's the joke. That's the joke.
What omen do I
Oh.
get, Multi?
Oh boy. All right, everyone. I need you to do what I'm going to call a trait roll. I wonder where I got that from. This one
Who knows?
specifically will be sanity. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your sanity modifier and roll that many d3s minus that number. So if you have a sanity score of 5, roll 5d3 minus 5.
Alright, repeat that again?
So, take your sanity modifier.
Mm-hmm.
No, modifier. Sorry. Not score. Modifier. So, if you have a plus 4, roll 4d3 minus 4.
Gotcha.
I didn't include the -4, but I got 3 total. Uh-oh, bonus.
/R. Yeah. I got 3.
All right. And I think Acritus needs to roll one as well.
I'm pretty sure he had to pop out, maybe?
Acritus?
I think he
Ricky?
popped out.
Oh, Sag.
I wonder what he's gonna have. Wonder what he's gonna do when someone has a negative strength modifier.
Same.
Fair. Anyway. So, anyone who rolled a 4 or higher is fine. As a matter of fact, you gain 1 sanity.
Neat.
Anyone who rolled a 2 or a 3 lose 1 sanity. As a burning man falls from the ceiling, runs up to your group, screaming and shouting and yelling around, glowing a bright red. And as he's about to engage in what would and essentially initiate combat, gone, as if it was never there in the first place. The room, which was previously lit aflame, is now fine, not even singed.
What was the sanity loss for 2?
Just 1 point.
If only Alden were here for that.
True. Alden would lose double. Honestly,
It's like
for Alden,
Alden automatically gets a 0.
Alden probably would have also lost. Would probably also have it would have looked like his dad.
Yeah. Alden would have lost a minimum of 1.
Minimum 1 instead of gaining 1 sanity. No, he still gains 1 sanity. The issue is he's also still losing 2. So you know. All right. Other than that, though, there's a small wardrobe in this room, the bedroom. Overall seems to be basically clear. If I recall, you guys are looking for 3 things in this dungeon.
A deck of cards, a monothesis, and monitor.
Correctamundo.
I take it none are in this room.
Make me an investigation check. As you have to go digging through things.
don't think I have anything else to this, so
I have guidance.
43.
Does it
Um,
matter?
Inside the wardrobe, you guys do find a small bag of money that it contains. What would that be? Let me roll real quick.
Please be divisible easily between everyone.
How many you got? There's 5, right? All right. In that case, I'll round it to the nearest 5.
Yes.
All right. That work?
Thank you. Yes. It's the worst part of D&D, dividing up the money when there's slightly different amounts.
Okay, you guys find 20 gold,
Nice. Cool,
30
cool, cool.
and 30 silver.
6 silver, 4 gold. Baby, I'm rich.
Oh, and 5 copper in this bag.
Richer than rich. Call me Elon Musk. Don't actually, please. Shit with him.
There.
We're rich.
We're rich.
There's also some clothes in here.
I'm not a Framo, so I don't need clothes. Even though I hardly ever use that ability.
True. You hardly had much of a chance to.
No, to be fair, it just sort of became like a passive thing I was doing.
Just constantly just casting disguise, so.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Obviously,
yeah.
the longer versions. All right. Well, I chose this room. Someone else can choose the next.
Let's see. What rooms are here? How many rooms are along this?
Just 2.
One more. 2.
Hmm,
Correct.
let's
Yes.
go to. Let's go to this one.
Alright. All right. Let me reveal that real quick. Whoa, I forgot this map's kind of off kilter with its And as you walk into this room, the first thing you see is a mirror. Another one, right here. As you
What
approach
does it
it,
want from me?
as you approach it, it appears to be you from the future. And it you see its finger up, and it starts writing, "This will help." And it hands you a scroll of mage armor.
Oh, hey, this is pretty neat.
I am
And
back.
Sula, you
Back.
see yourself
No,
in
you
the
can
mirror,
just keep that.
and it writes, "This will help." And through the mirror comes a scroll of mage armor. Same thing happens for everyone else.
Infinite mage armor glitch, guys.
So wait, we all just get a scroll of mage armor.
Yes, correct. Your
Ricky,
mirror
you'll
version self
uh,
hands you a scroll of mage armor.
Do something.
And everyone loses 1 sanity.
Oh,
I don't take it.
do we have to take it?
It is not an option, unfortunately.
Let that fucker just keep holding it there. I don't take it.
Hey, Belneus, you can have
Before
this.
Ricky loses
I don't need it.
sanity, he needs to do the previous one.
Wait,
Oh,
what
true. So Ricky, what's your sanity modifier right now?
happened? 24 technically before the loss of the 1 point from
Okay,
the
then
mage armor scroll.
Modifier.
Yeah. So set
modifier at
plus
7.
7. So roll
Yeah, plus
7d3 minus 7.
7d3 minus 7?
Correct.
I'm good. Roll 7d3 minus 7. That should work. 5.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Literally
Gain a
so
sanity.
privileged.
So you have officially neutraled out the sanity.
Oh boy. Oh, for the low price of a single scroll of mage armor.
Yeah, Vash immediately gives it away to whoever
So-
wants it.
That's why I was sort of hoping that you'd pick something better, so that it would have duped a much better item. Maybe like your full heal crystal or something.
We could have duped gold. We could have just pulled all our gold together and then put it through the mirror.
You didn't know how it
Something
worked, though.
absolutely insane is what we could have done.
We could have duped one of our artifact items, and
Yep.
everyone could have one.
Real.
Wait, what if we put one of us through the mirror? Would we all just got our own
Could we dupe a
personal-
person?
Only objects.
Well, I
if it-
am an object.
Well, here's the thing. You
So
can
Jeffamet.
Wait. Yeah, Jeff. You could
Talos.
claim us
We
the
get
evil
infinite
fucking item,
Talos.
and that would technically work by your logic.
You used to have been able to dupe Talos. You now no longer could dupe Talos. Oh,
Well, that's
speaking
what
of
you
which,
said.
now that I think about it, Talos is actually with you guys. He's in a little drone flying about with you. Because he's currently the mission supervisor, if I'm correct. The acting assistant group leader.
You are correct.
Meaning that I need to make a little... No, I'm just going to put a little Mechanica token on the map real quick. Where is it? Where is the Mechanica? There it is. He
Nah,
doesn't
that's
have that
accurate
much.
to size.
He does not quite have that much HP. Or that much shields. I'll make him an actual
why
token.
not?
I'll make him an actual token later. But for now, this is what you guys are going to be having. Little Talos drone. Alright. And there is when Jeffamet doesn't take his scroll, it just flops down on the ground in front of the mirror.
Well, I certainly don't need this.
Good for it.
Indeed. Alright. And if you guys would like to make your token investigation checks.
$31. Take it or leave it.
All right. You guys find 15 gold pieces, 25 silver pieces, and what'd that be? 15 copper pieces. As well as, where is it? A regular potion of healing. Though this one seems more brightly red than a regular potion of healing is.
My favorite.
It's gonna do a chaos effect when you drink it.
You want to test that theory?
No, because I know it's true.
Anyway, so that is this
Everyone
room.
wants to pick the next room.
I mean,
Ace, how about you
I
pick the
assume you
next
guys
room
are gonna be.
for us?
I assume you guys are gonna be doing the last room in this little area.
I suppose.
Not necessarily.
Fair. Well, will you be?
What do you guys want to do? I've already selected quite a few rooms.
I selected one. Jeff, met your turn.
Okay. Let me think. Let's do. Is there supposed to be something here, or is that just like emptiness?
So that's another
There's a
room.
door there.
Okay, gotcha. I think we do this in a really fucked up and aggravating way, and I think we do this door. Thoughts?
Like that idea? I like that idea.
Interesting.
Really gonna go the whole dungeon and that's actually the one door we needed, the one right next to us.
Well, if that's the case, then rip Bozo. Rest in piss. So we
That
all
is
fine with
pretty-
doing this door?
Yep.
It's your
Alright.
pick.
Yep.
Okay. Let me find something real quick. No, I'm not wrong. That's wrong. Where is it? Where's what I'm looking for? I swear I have it here. Where is it? I know I've done this before. Don't lie to me. Where
No,
is
you
it?
haven't.
Don't lie to me, game. You frickin'... Oh, it only keeps track of a certain amount. That's so cringe.
What?
It only keeps a certain history on my uploaded images for Roll20.
Just have less history.
True.
What a brilliant idea. I'm sure Multi definitely didn't think of that.
I know, I'm a genius.
Holy crap, I've put a lot of tokens on this computer. Jeez Louise. Alright, it's not here. I'm sad. So instead, I'm just gonna pull it over.
Pull on over. Are we getting arrested?
Exactly. So glad you noticed.
DUI? But Officer Sam was the one driving.
Who?
We're getting pulled over.
I outspeed.
Yeah, but that's
Uh-oh.
why it's a DUI arrest.
Well, they can't arrest me if they can't catch me.
Very interesting mindset there, Sam.
What are they gonna do? Catch me? I'm faster.
I mean, how are they gonna arrest him if there's nobody to arrest him anymore?
True.
True enough. True enough.
When I enter intercontinental waters, there's nothing they can do anymore.
I mean, they can nuke you.
They can what?
Nuke you?
No, they can't.
No.
I run faster than they can calculate my position.
Oh wow.
Are you an
That's quite
electron?
impressive.
You either
Well-
know the location or its speed.
Well, that's
never
an
both?
interesting thing. Now that you mention it, I might be. That might be a quantum particle. Who knows, truly.
Whoa. Now that's impressive.
Wow, everything makes so much more sense now.
Yeah.
That it does.
That's what I've never seen Sam.
They can't nuke me if I nuke myself first.
Also true. Now, I'm gonna need everyone to roll me initiative.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is
What
the
if I choose not
best.
to?
I love
You're
this
not
one.
there? Can we get the counter up, please?
Oh! It went
You
up on
rolled
its
well.
own.
That's crazy. Yeah, I don't care.
Nice.
That is nice. Why did you disappear? You're not on there anymore. It killed you.
Oh, come on. I guess Multi doesn't want me having my
You were
natural
murdered.
initiative.
Yeah,
Huh?
you were killed.
Oh, you must have appeared right as I was removing one of them.
It's so sad.
My familiar will
Reclaim
be
that
over here.
Because I want to be so real. I don't. This doesn't affect me.
I know.
Dion, are your creatures good at con?
Depends on the one in particular, but not. They're not.
What are they
amazing.
bad at?
I don't want to answer that question.
Charisma for sure. I don't see a single one of those motherfuckers and think, damn, they'd be good at a charisma save.
True. Intelligence is also pretty bad. All right. I also think I need to roll some auras.
Oh,
I
no,
do.
you
I
don't.
did forget to do that. That's my bad.
I mean, we could just ignore any auras going on, you know.
I actually do get to ignore every aura.
Not every aura.
What?
Not every aura.
Every aura.
How did you gain this ability?
I wrote it on my sheet. If effect is aura, ignore.
That's the, damn it, I should have had that as my second power instead of the tables. Just
Yeah. You should have.
anti-auras.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be a bad one if I'm being honest.
It'd actually be very good, honestly.
It would be a little too good.
If effect equals aura, ignore equals true.
If effect equals aura, no.
Exactly.
Okay, and I think with this... Alright. Wow, their auras are just not cooperating. It's fine. So, you know what, I'm just gonna go to the GM layer and delete this. It's getting really obnoxious. Okay, that makes things much easier to see. So, let me roll their initiative, and I'm just gonna have them act on the same turn. Okay, so why not? I need a token layer. This guy. This one. Roll that. Oh, they natural 20'd.
Oh,
Did they beat a 35?
No.
What's their dex?
Lower than yours.
Understandable.
-1 dex, Lamel Bozos. L.
All right. Sula, it is your turn. There are currently... Actually, wait, let me check something real quick.
I'm going to be moving real quick. We'll be back in a sec. Never mind.
I need something of a wisdom save from you, brother.
Why?
You may have started your turn a little too close to one of them.
Okay. 29.
Okay.
You pass. Congratulations.
Which one was it?
Two of them actually. Both of these.
I could see this one getting me maybe, but there's like a assault unless that aura goes through walls and things I can't see.
It does go through around corners. It is a hearing-based thing.
Then I am going to, because I do have my divine eyes up, and I kind of want to use them a little bit. Take a step right here. I'm gonna shoot at this guy.
All right.
Using
Make your attack roll.
the sentry beams. Kabam.
Oh. Wow.
Shit.
Miss.
Someone can
Lamau.
take that damage.
Let's see. Yeah, that one hits. That second one hits.
In response to that second one hitting, that did 16 damage. It is now primed. I'll just do a D2. One is fire, two is cold.
No, it's always the first one's always fire, the second one's always cold.
Okay, well I was gonna say cold anyways.
Fair enough.
Prime
It's
cold,
dead.
and because I bestowed onto it a condition, I'm going to use my reaction and roll on the table that I hope you made. Am I good to do that?
I will have you make a roll. Yes.
5.
It was not going to be a D100 roll.
Well, you didn't say what it was.
Because I had not decided what the number was going to be yet.
So he doesn't have the table built.
I don't have the table built yet. I do have the effects listed, though.
Alright, then what dice do you want me to roll?
The silence.
Roll a D10.
9.
It shuts up.
That shit ain't talking no more. Now I'm gonna just back up.
Admittedly, I will say this is a very, how do you put it, work in progress list. So, yeah.
I'll back up over here. Actually, I'll go back a little more. Actually, I got plenty of movement. I'll go back a little more. And my turn.
All right. Vash, I need a wisdom save. I don't know what the nat 20 con save was for, but
Pestilence.
oh, fair. Is that on right now? Did you have that on the entire time?
No, it starts up when combat starts.
Oh,
automatically.
fair. I guess in that case, Sula would have needed to roll that too. As that does also affect allies as well.
Okay.
Would be a con save.
That passes. It's DC 13. It is not hard.
That's because the condition it bestows is pretty rough.
Yeah, just incapacitation.
To be fair, he was one off of failing.
It's
Yeah,
DC
but I also have
13,
lucky,
so
so
he
not
was
really.
2 off. He had a natural 1.
Yeah, the natural one is one lower, Robbie.
Oh, it is. I didn't notice.
He was one off. But yeah. Okay. He passes. So, Vash, you fail.
Fail. Wow.
Lose a sanity. And make another wisdom save.
And
That one passes. You're good.
I rolled 2.
So the DC is 28.
What? What? Anyway, it's your turn now, Vash. Go.
I'm going to start by throwing a thorn grenade in there. I need all of them to make me dex saves.
Understandable.
I'll be right back.
2, 3, 4. What's the DC?
I believe it is 15.
1 passes.
Ooh, good for him.
I know,
He
right?
takes half.
Okay, so that is
Wow, I rolled good.
17. All right. Actually, now that I think about it, technically would have had to make 2 saves, but it's beside the point. I'll worry about that starting next turn. Oh, actually, no, it would only be 1. Because this one shut up. I'm going to add a token for that. I know that's deafened, but it's fine.
So that's my bonus action.
I'm back.
Welcome back, welcome back.
You know what? Going to keep y'all from doing stuff. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna fire some parasites.
All right.
I'm going to fire it at the 2 back ones.
Sounds good.
So first one, this is Enhanced Parasite 2, Paranoia Site 3.
Make your attack rolls. That hits.
He takes 1. Second one is Deep Rooted 2, Blood Drinker 3.
That hits.
Okay. Take 1 damage and we'll get to deal with those. And then switching over to him, he's going to go here and pummel that guy.
All right. Please begin the pummeling. That hits.
It
Is he
actually
dead?
heals off necrotic.
Not dead yet. Let me check.
Does a 15 hit?
That does hit, yes. And it is officially dead now.
Cool. He will move here and end his turn.
All right. Sounds good. So, it is now their turn.
They all need to make con saves.
One, 2, 3. 1 fail.
Cool, they're incapacitated.
Let me just see. Where is it? All right. The other 2 are going to act. Let's see. In that case, this one back here Or sorry, yeah, this one back here. No, I'll choose
Didn't
this
they
one.
all start their turn within 10 feet of him?
Yeah,
Don't they
that's
need
what
to
the
make
con
that-
Yeah,
saves are
that's what the
for.
con saves for.
Okay, gotcha. I'm a
Um,
little whack.
okay, it's gonna pick this space here, and I need all of these guys, all of you, to make me a dex save.
What have you done to me? Oh, wow.
Who needs to make the deck save?
Oh. Everyone in this area, so you're good.
What are they doing?
This
Multi?
area?
Yeah, this area.
There's a
They
cone
are
pool
s-
multi.
No, it's not a cone. It's a radius.
What's the
Wait,
radius
what was
then?
this?
5 feet.
A quick question, dude. Where was this dude molting before he got there?
Up here.
In that back corner.
Up here. Damn. Okay, can't pull a master him then.
What ability is he doing?
It is a spittle. Specifically a blinding spittle. Haktui.
Actually, don't want that as much.
Wow.
What?
Let me check something real quick. Group inventory. Dang. I even raised the DC and everyone still passed. Alright.
I'm surprised I passed as someone who has permanent disadvantage on deck saves.
I'm just gonna take a steppy back. Actually, you know what? No, it's gonna stay there. Nope, never mind. That's the one. That's that one. Alright, cool. And this one is gonna take a
If
steppy
it's taking a
forward.
step back doesn't Jeffimet
No,
get
it's still within his range. Oh, Jeffimet? Yes, Jeffimet does.
Yeah, I sure could.
Assuming you want to.
I ain't gonna.
Yeah, I know. I know you're not.
That's stupid of me to do that. I ain't stupid.
I was just saying you could. All right.
Oh, actually, wait a
That
second.
is true, I could. I just ain't stupid. You know?
First and foremost, actually, before it would have used that, it would have had to attack or make an attack.
Against two.
So, against
Jeffimet, I guess.
Jeffimet, yeah.
Alright. Roll to hit.
Nice attack.
Please, net 20.
It's important that it hits.
It is, in fact, a nat 20, unfortunately for it.
Alright, it
Ruh-roh,
needs to make me
Raggy.
a wisdom save.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it needs to make me a wisdom save.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It touched me. Sad for it.
It touched him without consent.
It did.
That is a 10.
A 10 fails. It is now frightened.
It's
And it does not-
silent and it's scared.
Hence why it spat and then moved back. Man, it crit, dealt no damage, and then got frightened as it saw its own death.
Sad for it. It should just
All
be
right.
better.
Anyway, yeah, this one's gonna make an attack roll against this man right here,
Which man?
the pestilence boyo, and it's gonna miss. And then it's going to it's gonna spit as well. So I need everyone within this radius, or sorry, this radius, or within, I guess what's a better way of doing it? No, don't snap to that. Everyone within this area.
Yeah, neat. Deck save.
Yep, deck save.
Just pass, guys. You got this.
27.
Dash, that does not pass.
Oh, let me think for a sec.
Are we doing
Fair.
radiuses as spheres, as squares now?
Is it? 1 second. Also, wait a second. It needs to be. Can it target that spot? It could. It would just have to move here. Or... No, it couldn't. It'd have to target this spot right here. So it actually only needs to be Acritus, Jephamet, and Vash.
It'd also be the other gibbering mouther. Well, would it? No, the gibbering mouther would have full cover, realistically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Dex. You know it.
Understandable.
Mm.
Dang, Monolith would have failed. Vash still does, though. Vash, you are blinded for... until the start of... or until the end of their next turn.
Mm.
Acritus, it's your turn.
Alright.
Please make me one
wisdom?
wisdom save.
I'm
Hey,
going to
name's
copy
Chris.
that ability. If you don't mind.
All right.
Send
I
it
assume a
on
natural 20 passes.
Yes, a natural 20 passes. You also gain 1 sanity. Congratulations.
Nice. As the most sane person in the group, I appreciate this.
Send me the deets of that passive, please.
It is called gibbering.
There is no reason for me to waste resources here. I should just.
Admittedly,
damage.
the DCs have been altered, but that is directly from the Roll20 page.
Alright, what's the DC?
Do you copy the DC too?
Well, I guess the better question would
Oh.
be what attribute for the DC
Oh,
is it?
It's wisdom. Or wait, is
Okay.
it? Wait a second. Well, I don't think it's based on any attribute.
Okay, then what is
No,
their
a
DC?
ton of monsters just have DCs.
So, this one specifically, you have to pass a DC 20 save or lose 1 sanity, and then after you fail that, you must pass a DC 17 Wisdom save, or take the regular effects of that.
And what's the radius of it?
Is a 20-foot
Alright.
aura.
I'm going to move here and attack this Jibber Maverick twice.
Attack it once and see if it dies.
I mean, fair enough. To be fair, I don't have a sneak attack right now, so that's a 19.
That hits.
Ready? Ignore that. I forgot to turn off my Blood Fury tattoo.
Fair.
That's 11 slashing damage. Is it still alive?
It is still alive.
Actually, wait a minute. No, I'm gonna reroll that damage with the Butch's Bib.
All right.
That's real shit damage.
That it is.
You fucking gotta be.
Nice.
Damn it. 10
The
damage.
are treating you real nice today, huh?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I
Second
guess.
attack. Oh!
Oh,
Oh, hey.
I think it dies.
Are you
You did as much damage as your last attack.
fucking shit?
9 plus 8 is 17.
That's 17.
Oh, that's right.
I
you
know crits are fucking max, but you keep come on.
double ones on those D8s. Isn't that beautiful?
Don't you love that, Ricky?
Yeah, I'm gonna die over here.
It is going to
yeah.
op attack you. Oh wait, it can't.
How?
You're
It
staying
does
within
have
range.
to-
Never mind.
Yeah, and then I do this because I have full cover, so it can't hit me. Bonus action hide. Fuck you.
Make a stealth check.
This is what I'm about to do. 24.
Yep. You're hidden. That beats their passives. I would hope it beats their passives.
Alright, that is the end of my turn.
Rolneus.
All right.
Let me
We're gonna
see
start
something real
this
quick.
off.
Nope, you are not in the range.
Would be really funny if they lived.
The hunter is going to use Marked for Blood on this creature right here. And it's gonna run up. While Bralneus also moves up.
So which
And it's
creature
gonna
were you
attack.
targeting?
This one right here.
Okay. Let me add that. Where's Mark? There's Mark.
It's then going to attack.
Alright. That first attack misses. The second attack hits.
Alrighty, I need a saving throw.
Alright, a saving throw as it dies.
Versus Infection.
Oh, right, infection. It is immune to your infection.
Okay.
This dungeon was kind of made from one of your creatures.
Alright.
Silly's gonna go right here and attack this one.
Oh, yeah, I need to mark this one as dead, because it is very dead. That hits. It's dead. Oh wait, actually, let me check. Yeah, it's dead. Alright. And initiative is over. No, never mind, there's still one alive. I'm a little blind, don't mind me.
Silly was attacking this one.
Oh. I mean, it's still dead. I was wondering how he had that reach. All right. And yeah, it's dead.
All right, simple mop-up job. There it is.
Combat is over.
Nice.
Okay. Me delete there. And you'll notice that as they die, they sort of meld into the fleshy tendrils in the room around them, which they originally were sort of, how do you put it, like they were originally coming out of them, but now they are just, how do you put it, now they're like merging back into them. All right. Cool. Well, that is the end of combat. So, what are you guys doing now? Up, down? Gonna go explore that other room? What's going on?
Now A's turn to pick a room.
Yes, it is.
Do you want to go back the other way, or do you want to continue on this side?
You
Ricky?
cut out, Robbie.
I heard him just fine.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, my mic was muted.
So it's your turn to pick a room. Where do you want us to go?
What rooms are there left again?
A lot.
A
So,
lot.
Everything over here. There's this one. There's some over here.
so there's this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one.
We're already over here. I feel like we should just finish up this section of the building.
Well, you would think we would
Yeah,
do that.
we also
but
walked away from this side.
Yeah, I
We
know.
did this one, then this one, and then we just what it went over here.
Well, you know, we need to throw
Any
the
room
dungeon a
is open.
curveball. We need to throw it a curveball. Something
Yeah,
it wasn't
Alright.
expecting.
I'm gonna roll fucking a D2.
Fair,
For
fair.
real. Flip a coin. 1 for up, 2 for down. We're going up.
All right.
Someone should investigate the door before we open and gets trapped.
My passive.
Can you use? Oh, you can use passive investigation. That's right.
Yeah, I have passive investigation and passive perception. Both are extremely high.
Gotcha.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I
worried
open the door
about
if it's not trapped.
I will collect my parasites. More specifically, the blood drinker.
Is there a check for that, or you just grab it?
I just grab it.
All right. Check them real quick.
Oh boy, even more rooms.
Indeed.
Oh,
And in this room,
I guess I'll leave it in there.
there is a very strong smell of rot. As you see that in this room, other than just the, how do you put it? Other than just the beds, there are little bits, or other than just the tendrils, rather, there are little bits of flesh scattered around that are rotting, degrading. And the smell of it is horrible. And I'm gonna need another one of those trait rolls with sanity.
What? You say it again, I couldn't for a sec.
What was the last thing you heard?
It's rotting. And
Rotting
then I
smell.
was sick from Discord for a solid sec. Rotting smell. Then sanity.
Yes, so,
Oh, these.
yeah. All right. Oof.
I'm failing.
So wait, do all of us need to make that roll, or just certain people?
Yes, it is everyone.
What was it again? 73, -7, if I remember right.
Assuming your sanity score is still 7.
It is.
3.
I take I can't use like Luckies or Ouroboroses on these.
Oh yeah, 5 again.
Those specify D20s, so
I have no
All
clue
right.
if rolling high on this is good or worse.
all right.
No, rolling high is
You want to roll high.
good.
I got unlucky thinking that a 19 would pass a save. It didn't, and now I'm going to be constantly losing sanity.
All right. Everyone who got a 5 or higher gain 1 sanity. Everyone who got between a 2 and a 4, please make me a con save.
That's
Bless you.
supposed to be a disadvantage. That's a 22.
I don't need it.
All right.
Do I want to lucky that? Sure, I'll lucky it, just in case. I cannot afford to have lower things. Okay, well, I guess I'm sticking with the 19.
All right. It is DC 20. Everyone.
Shula, I had a D10.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I passed.
Hey, look at that. You met D.
Alright.
You met it.
Everyone who failed, take full. Everyone who passed, take half. So 16 damage.
What type of damage?
Necrotic.
Wait, we take damage.
So 11.
Yes.
Oh shit. What was the damage? 16.
Everyone. Okay, so that was specifically for people who made con saves.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
All right. I
Ow.
believe there was.
Wait a second,
Oh,
was 16
shoot.
the full
Sorry,
damage,
Vash.
Or Was it
So-
already half?
So 16 is the full, so it's 8 if you
Okay.
have it.
Oh, so I only take 3. Perfect.
Nice. Wait, wouldn't it be 4? Because 16 divided by 2 is 8, and if you have resistance, divide that by 2 is 4. Do you have 1 DR or
No,
something?
I don't have. Yeah, my DR, my -5 DR.
Oh, right. Right.
And 8 minus 5 equals 3.
True, true. Alright. What is that from again?
My contract with,
Oh.
Johnny, I take all damage at the end of the round, but he decides to be nice and it's reduced by 5, and healing can reduce it more.
Right. I don't deal damage enough to you to have remembered that.
No.
Okay,
'Cause I'm not a frontliner.
fair. And I believe someone got a 1, right?
Sup? It's me, your boy.
Hi. Alright. I'm gonna need you to make me a disadvantage con save. Or, sorry, a con save and a dex save.
You're good at these.
Oh! Wow. A 19 and a 23. Sorry, not a 23. A
17?
17. Alright. The con save passes. The dex save does not. So for you, you'll be taking 13 necrotic damage. Or sorry, not 13. 6 necrotic damage. Because it's halved. You passed.
Alrighty.
And that's for the first little bit. Second little bit is you take 9 more necrotic damage, and your movement speed is reduced by 10 feet. Sorry. No, 5
For
feet.
how
What am I
long?
talking about? Until either it is increased or end a dungeon.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 feet. My bad.
Whatever will you do?
And you may now
Whatever will
explore...
Mr. I have a mount do.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Be glad you didn't roll 1 lower.
A 0?
Yes. That is what that means.
Oh, I suppose obligatory investigation check.
In this room, there are obviously dead bodies in the beds, which are generating the rotting smell. None of them appear to have anything too important on them. Let me see. Actually, real quick, I probably need to take note of this. What is everyone's sanity scores at?
Well, now I'm at a
26.
16.
17.
All
I
right.
can't believe everyone in this party is just that crazy.
I don't know. I'm still a bit peeved that Multi thinks I would be the most insane person.
So sorry. Acritus,
He definitely
26.
eeny, meeny, miny, moed it, dude.
26. Rolneus,
What?
sanity score.
19.
Jeffamet,
20.
Tig has a 40. Sula,
16.
16. Vash City at a 17.
Pigs went up. Mine's 17. Yeah, I felt safe with a 19. My bad.
All right. Hey, Vash. I think
Hmm?
someone's calling your name.
Fucking damn it.
I'd like you to make a perception check.
I'd fail.
Hmm.
Let's see what
Upon-
guidance gives me.
Upon listening a little bit closer, you don't quite hear it, actually. Probably was just nothing.
What a
Alright.
great day to be rolling low.
That's actually because you rolled above a certain number.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
All right. Let's see. So, that's that. Okay. So, within this room, as I mentioned, there's dead bodies in the beds. There's, a hearth that's weirdly still burning over here. You can see the light flickering between the tendrils covering the grate. Over here, you see a small cupboard with different ointments and the like, but they all appear to be rather expired. And some of the bottles are broken, leading to even more of a rotten smell in the room, as whatever was inside of there spoiled
I-
long ago.
I'd like
Can I
to
tell
make an
what killed these
investigation.
people?
Say it again.
Can I tell what
who-
killed these people? Then Gomez wanted an investigation check.
Okay,
on
yeah, medicine
something.
check. And what's the investigation for? Roll nice. Dion?
I wanted to roll an investigation check for this room.
Oh, for that room? All right, sure.
Since we haven't rolled one to find anything in here.
All right.
Sula did. He got a 46.
No, that was for this room up here.
Oh, I thought
Oh, this room. No, my bad.
Yeah, no, he's talking about this room. Yeah, if you'd like to make one as well, Sula, you can.
40.
40. Very nice. All right. Yeah, so down here in this room, I'll handle that one first because you guys would have done that one first. Besides the remnants of the blobs that were moving through the tendrils, the fleshy tendrils, there is a desk in this room. Just sort of like an entry hall almost. And in this desk there is a number of writings and books that you do have to pry some tendrils off the drawers to be able to get them open. Doing so isn't too difficult. They are slimy, as Brolnaeus said. A lot like raw meat. Anyway, inside this desk is books and files and the like. Medical files. There's a book that has, it's like a ledger containing everyone who's been there recently. If you look at the date on these ledgers, the date's roughly about, let's say, let me look at my notes real quick. Where's my phone? There it is. Notepad. Oh, I already have it open. Right, I was looking at this other stuff earlier. Where is it? Right there. Okay. Okay. Looks like the date is roughly 180 years ago. Very, very old
Noted.
hospital. And yeah. And then in this room up here, as I mentioned, there's a hearth over here. There's dead bodies in the bed. With Vash's medicine check, she's able to tell that these people died of various different things. Some died of diseases that have long since died with the bodies. There's a stab wound victim here. And there's even what appears to be somebody who looks like they're missing a couple limbs. And if you were to dig them open, you find a lot of blood in areas it shouldn't be. And that's these bodies. And they still don't smell good, by the way. They still smell absolutely horrendous. Sickly sweet, rotting flesh. All right. Where would you guys like to go next?
What killed them?
Were you?
I'm sorry. I cut out for a while. There was a solid like 30 seconds where I heard nothing.
There's one person who died of a
My
stabbing.
internet was freaking out.
Yep. One person died of being stabbed. One person
One person died of
appears
stabbing.
withered. It looks like they died of some sort of disease that has long since died along with the body. And then another one has died of what appears to be massive injuries. They're missing limbs, and if you were to open up their torso, you'd find that they had a lot of blood in areas where it shouldn't be.
All right. Interesting. So, whose turn is it now?
If it circles around, which order are you guys using for this?
I
Well,
don't
let's
fucking
explore
know.
over
None.
here. Let's explore over here first.
Fair.
Since there isn't a doorway here, so this
Fair
it should be safe.
Should be.
Yeah, I'll stick by it.
Well,
I
that's
wouldn't
a-
be leading the
Yeah,
charge.
yeah.
Well, Dion, we've run into a problem. Move.
Fuck you.
I need my token.
Fuck
He's
you.
trapped. He's
Fuck
trapped.
you. You're in
free.
the flesh. Ricky was smart. He was using arrow keys.
Nah, you can't.
No, I
make
just
me.
dragged my token. I
Yeah,
don't
I've
know,
also
no.
been using arrow keys.
All right.
Hey guys, what's in this area right here?
Well, let me find out. Nothing.
What the? How'd you do that? You walked through walls. All right.
That's a level up
Get
feature.
him.
It is my level up feature. That's so true and real.
It-
And very true.
100% true. All right. Yeah, with this, in this room, looks like to be an extended, lower priority room in here. Still a little bit of that rotting smell coming from, like the area grasping around your ankles from the tendrils. Please do the same sort of roll that I was having you do with sanity, but with dex
Yeah.
instead.
Oh, cool.
So,
I'm not in there yet.
I think you have to make it regardless. I don't think it matters of position.
That's stupid.
so basically,
Oh,
symbol...
Minimum 2. Minimum 2 dice. I did not know somebody had a.
Yeah, get fucked. If that doesn't pass, I'm quitting. I'm gonna be real with you.
What is that? Freaking! I mean, yeah, you pass. Frick. Vash, please roll one more. Thank you.
Oh, hey, I got a 3. I might have succeeded.
Hey.
Holy crap!
Great thing is Dex, my main stat, one of my main 2 stats.
All
yeah,
right.
yeah, I don't use dex for anything but initiative. I'm
I
sorry.
dodged the crazy.
All right. Anyone who rolled a 4 or higher.
Everyone but Vash.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Yep.
I'll be right back. I'm going to the restroom.
You gain a +1 to dex saves. This is temporary
Neat.
until the end of the dungeon.
Cool.
Oh,
So
God help me.
it's not that bad.
You lose 3 sanity.
Vash shuffering over here. One second. I'm keeping track of everything that everyone's gained. Vash does not gain that. All right. And Vash. Oh, ouch. You take 6 bludgeoning damage as you have to pull your leg free. That was 2 off max. Oof. All right. So, investigation checks, I assume. All right.
Be back in a second.
Neat.
I don't think anyone's beaten a nat 20.
I don't think
have
anyone's.
Returnist.
I don't think anyone's beating a nat 20. All right.
That's it.
Oh.
Specifically my nat 20.
Yeah. Okay. In this room, you find quite a few things underneath all the tendrils. There's less dead bodies. There's only 2 you can see in this room. One of them appears to died on life support from the looks of it, and the other one appears to just have curled up and not ever stood up again. The hearth is still blazing. You can see it lighting the tendrils that are crawling over the grate as usual. There is some medical supplies over in this shelf here, and you actually find 1 good greater healing potion.
Yummy.
Other than that, if you were to look around and maybe look on the bodies, specifically the one that curled up and did not stand up again. You find 20 gold pieces
Ooh, tasty. That's 4 more gold pieces.
Not bad.
and 5 platinum pieces.
Oh, I get a whole platinum.
Any electrum pieces? For the truly rich?
1. You can have
3.
it.
There's 3 electrum pieces.
Oh.
You can have it.
Oh no, we need to split it up evenly between the
You
groups.
can have my share. I'm feeling charitable. You'll just owe me later.
No. You take your share.
No.
And something you'll notice, and something you actually notice, Sula, is
Hope I noticed it.
earlier when you were looking outside and coming through this little corner here, there's a slight gap. This wall, if you recall correctly, should go like this. That's odd. There's seeming to be an extra little area there.
I'll take a gander in it.
It not accessible from this side.
Okay,
I
well,
think it's one of those things where we'd have to go around like here.
I'll try over here just to double check.
No, still nothing.
Alright, then we're going all the way around.
And you find by digging in the gunk and the flesh substance, there's a door.
I go in.
This door leads to a staircase that leads downwards.
I'm not going down there.
You know, fair enough.
We're going by betrayal rules. That is the last place I want to be right now.
Understandable. Well, yeah, it's a room. Sure is. Sure is a room. All right.
Fellas, where are we going next? I just chose, so someone else pick.
Honestly, we probably should check out all the doors around here.
There's
Are we
also a
starting from
door
this
right
one?
here,
I say we leave that one for last.
and this one.
I say we open up this one.
Yeah, I said we get this whole way here done first. So yeah, so it's the end of the
Yeah.
way.
I have an idea. All right, open the door.
Okay, hold on, let me join you.
Wait.
Real.
What door are you opening?
The one Bonnie said.
Yeah. Actually, hold on.
Well, Naeus
one
is
more
opening this
second.
one.
We'll just we'll,
This
we'll
one,
play
yeah.
it a little safe. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
What is
No, hold
happening?
on, I think technically over here is.
What's happening is they're getting away from the blast radius.
What's happening is we're so far that we should be suffering none of the negative effects. That's what. All right, you guys give it a
What is
go.
that cover?
We'll find out.
Opening up this door right here.
All right. There's just a little room with a corpse in it.
I wonder if that corpse has any treasure on it.
Key?
That's the staircase to the
The
basement.
P case.
To the basement. We are not going there.
The pear
So
case.
what's in there, Brilneus?
Nothing of importance.
Still
Only
need
us
to
will
check in
make
there
an
for other things.
investigation check. Mm, 21.
21. All right. And on the okay, you're looking around. You see on the corpse there are 15 silver pieces and 10 copper pieces.
I
In
leave
the
money,
dresser.
I don't take it.
But you leave the money behind? All right. In the dresser, there is a small health potion, as well as some clothes and other belongings.
Alrighty. Is that all I find?
Yes, in that room.
Alright. Rolneus doesn't take a
Except,
health potion or anything.
actually, wait a moment. There's a small piece of paper on the dresser. It reads, contract. And it has some words on it that you can't seem to read. If you'd like to roll me the one of those rolls that I have you do, but with intelligence, it would be greatly appreciated.
Do I have to?
If you would like to. This one is a choice.
Ah, fuck, it's fine.
You're good at these.
I believe in you.
I don't know why you structured it this way, because having a higher stat does not make it better.
What? What do you mean having a higher stat doesn't make it better?
That doesn't make it better. The chances are the same regardless of how high your stat is. Your average just gets more mellow.
Your average does go up.
4.
Okay, with a 4. You see that this here, if you were to sign this contract, would give you a special item. Unfortunately, you'd also lose 1 sanity. Oh, no, wait, actually, never mind. Wrong. That's a wrong option. You would just gain an item if you were to sign it.
Alrighty, clearly, no strings attached. Let's sign this contract, baby.
All right. Because you see,
With the strings.
you
It
found a little
worked.
bit of a loophole that you could exploit in this contract. And with that, you gain a small boon. All right. Okay, you gain a single-use item that lets you, on one of these rolls specifically, you may add a 4, single use, before you make the roll. It's a small syringe of a liquid that, if you were to make a medicine check, or
No,
not.
I'm good.
All right, you find a syringe. You do know what it does, though. It'll make one thing within the confines of this dungeon easier. All right. Well, that's that.
Y'all's turn.
Who is y'all in this
You know what?
instance?
I'll open this
Real.
door.
That's what I want to know. Who's y'all?
And why's it got so many friends?
What goes horribly wrong? Just tell me now.
Who's y'all and why hasn't he
Interesting.
returned any of my
Interesting.
texts?
Okay. You have a choice here. Either you may go to a different room and attempt a strength one of those rolls, or you can lose 1 sanity. As there is a room full of what appear to be rusty needles.
I love rusty needles. They're my favorite.
They're my. I was about to say they're my favorite.
So,
I love
Or,
Flame.
sorry, other way around. Other way around. Either you can leave the room and you lose 1 sanity, or you can attempt a strength roll within this room.
what could go wrong with making a strength roll with my strength
Did I make
dice?
a
What
needle
could
roll?
possibly go wrong?
Actually, wait a second. Wait a second. I would accept Constitution here.
Oh, I'll gladly take Constitution.
Oh,
6.
very nice. You gain 1 sanity. You gain 5 feet of movement speed, and you gain a +1 to strength saves and checks for the purposes of this. +1 meaning +1 die roll.
Oh, so it's minimum 2, right?
Yep.
So regardless of what the score says, it's 2.
What?
I have a -2 strength. Does that mean that it's 3
Oh.
now?
Eesh.
Real. That's actually a great
That's
question.
a great question. Yeah.
I think it's a 3 now.
I think
That's
it's a
what I
3
think.
now. I think it's a 3 now. Yeah. All right.
I think for being worse, you're better. Crazy.
All right.
Shit. There's no power if we give him none.
+5. +5 move speed. Rolnaeus has -5 move speed. Right.
You're incorrect.
Anyone?
It's -10.
Anyone who enters that room may make the same roll.
What did Vash get again?
Vash got a +1 to strength type rolls of that of the strength trait rolls, and
I'm good.
+5 movement speed and +1 sanity.
Yeah, I'll do it. That's worth it.
You may use strength or con.
I'm gonna definitely use strength. That's for sure. Watch this. Whenever we get the dark dice, I'm just gonna say it right now, guys. Dibs. Yeah, I'm better.
Very nice. You gain those same benefits.
Hold on, repeat the benefits one more time.
1 to the strength trait rolls, +5 movement speed, and what is it? 1 sanity.
Yeah, I guess I'll try it. And you said we could use con for this roll?
You may use con for this one, yes.
Oh
Okay.
wait, it's a con roll?
You
You
may
can use
use strength
Strength
or con.
or con.
Oh, never mind.
That did not roll right. I
that
messed that
did
up.
not
I messed that
roll
up.
right.
That's a little wrong. you confident about that one, Zula?
I failed.
I got a feeling. Hey,
Yeah,
I think
you
that
gain
passes.
those same benefits, as does
Hey,
Akratos.
guys. Yeah. What were the benefits again? +1 sanity and something to do with strength rolls, right?
+1 strength trait rolls and strength saves, and +5 movement speed.
Ooh.
What can
Oh,
I
neat.
say except I'm
I
going
assume the
in?
speed in the strengthening of temporary.
Do it. Excuse me, I just have to real quick move Harry out of the way.
Yes. So everything in this dungeon is temporary. That's why I'm keeping track of all of it.
If I don't keep track of anything, you can't hold me to it.
So true, so true.
You also pass.
7 passes.
How high can our sanity go, by the way?
It
I
is
assume up to like
uncapped.
30, right?
Well, fair enough.
It's-
It's not uncapped. 30 is correct.
Oh, good. I'm 3 points away from 30.
I'm
God,
12
keep
points away
cheating.
from 30.
Okay, and Sula went in as well, so he
It's
got
not my
those
fault.
benefits.
Fucking the DM gave me a 24 sanity at the start of this.
It is not your fault. Yeah.
5 hits.
All right.
If the shoe fits, you know.
So, what is next?
After I go up there and try it out, I'm immediately getting away.
That's I hate.
Okay, well then you can't have us constantly everyone make the roll.
Yeah, that's very true. If you don't want me to be punished because I failed one save one time and I'm now in the fuck pit of failing saves, then I don't know, maybe don't make me make that many saves, I guess. You know.
Mhm. All right. Where to next?
You want to open the door? Or do I do it?
I'll take the risk. Yeah, you fucking back up. I open the door. Go ahead.
All right. This is just a storage closet.
No.
If you'd like to roll me an investigation
yeah.
check, you may. As for if you'd like to.
Sure, I'll make an investigation. Ignore that +2. That's an 11. Just a storage closet.
Here, I'll look.
Actually, because apparently this is the way it works. Vash, there is an effect.
Oh. What happened to me?
Oh, wait a second. Never mind. Not this one. This one isn't applicable yet.
Ominous.
True. Ominous.
All right.
So
Acridus.
22, what do I find?
Oh, well, let's get Acridus's thing done first, because this is a one-person thing.
Hmm.
Acridus,
What happened to me?
you hear what appears to be a voice under the floor, begging for help. Under the floorboards, even. If you'd like to, you may attempt to dig into the floor and grab it. Keep in mind, this card doesn't have a negative.
What Acris? This place is sketch as fuck. No, Acris wouldn't.
All right.
He backs away from the ram. Simon was going for help in the floorboards. Probably something to do with this weird place.
Almost certainly. Thought I heard some kind of voice in my head for a second there earlier.
Speaking of which, actually,
Anyway, let's...
Sula, you think you hear a buzzing sound in the distance? Like a ticking, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
You're not quite sure. If you'd like to make a perception check, you can. This is
Sure.
specifically with your ears, not with your eyes.
I still get a lot of benefits.
Yes. Though not quite as many.
We'll probably just need to vibe it out a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Just because I don't remember what exactly comes from strictly,
Magic items.
yeah. So we'll just vibe it out a bit. That's a 19 roll on the dice, so...
Yeah. Upon listening a little closer, you don't actually quite hear anything. You
Okay.
listen again and you don't get nothing. All right. So Vash made the investigation check.
Yeah.
And yeah, there is.
22.
He is right. There is a crying voice from underneath the floorboards, pleading for help.
Hmm.
Keep in mind, it is intelligence for this roll, and it is a trait roll.
It could definitely be something to hearing it this time. Should we try it? Acarus?
Don't think we should. This just seems like a trap.
That is fair.
All right. So investigation check. You got an 18. You got a 22. There's various potions, and elixirs and health stuff. Most of it seems to be
I think all of them
expired.
have that red glow.
Yeah, all of them have the red glow.
Yeah, no thanks. Well, since everyone else seems to have ditched us, I guess I'll open the next one.
Damn, it's great.
You want to back away, Acarus?
I'll back away.
Oh, I opened the door. What's wrong with
Oh.
this?
Nope, that one can't affect you.
Oh, neat.
Alright. This one has a... What the frick? Where'd it go? There it is. This room has a safe in it.
Hmm.
It is an intelligence roll to try to open it.
Not wisdom.
Not wisdom. Intelligence.
Sadly, we exist for these. So my 10 does nothing. I could try.
Anyone may attempt it, though it is only able to be opened once, obviously.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Good luck.
All right. Very nice. Okay. You are able to successfully open the safe.
Wow, pretty easy. Having the code be 1, 2, 3 was kind of stupid, to be fair.
Let's see. Okay. You have gained two things. There's a small amulet, and there is a feather in there.
I'll grab one, take a look at them.
The amulet, upon touching it and pulling it close, you feel strong, better. You gain a +1 to all rolls. So gain a +1 to the 3 rolls, and you gain 1 sanity. And this feather, you get the feeling that if you'd like to, for 1 roll, instead of rolling, and this is applicable for trait rolls, you may call out a number between 1 and 8. The roll result is that number. It is single use.
That will be quite useful.
All right. Run these. Okay. Keep in mind, these items are obviously only applicable within the dungeon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that went kind of well.
Yeah. And also, within that room, I imagine you make an investigation check.
Yeah. Everyone else stitched us, so.
Yep. Everyone else ditched you.
That's great.
25.
25. Appears to be a slight office. Not a slight office, it's just an office. Nothing out of the ordinary about it. Just some papers describing, like the books of the hospital, handling like finance, handling resource management, all of the above.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Nothing of importance, though.
Not really.
Oh, Bralneus, you're done with your break. You want to check the next room?
What are you volunteering me as tribute? And I wasn't on a break, I was watching.
I mean, I can go if you don't want to.
No,
Or Ace can go,
I
one
choose
of us.
this one.
Oh, alright.
Like how anytime a door is opened, everyone who's not opening the door runs for cover.
Well, you know what? Optimal. What can I say?
Wait, we're not gonna open this door over here.
Bralneus wanted to check this one.
Fair enough.
Alright. Okay. Well, in that case, in that room, let's see. Throughout the entire building, there's a horrific shriek,
Oh, fuck.
and everyone must do a sanity.
Sanity trait roll.
Yeah.
Oh, what fun it is to ride on the sanity train roll.
Woo!
Da, da, da,
Da,
da.
da, 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 da. Dang, frick.
Oh, hey, look.
Yippee.
The Santa gets Santa.
Yep. Isn't that crazy?
No rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees.
A flat +1.
This place is really great for Akrosa's mental health.
Oof. Jeffimet, you unfortunately lose 2 sanity.
Eesh.
Cool.
Everyone else is unaffected.
Oh, do we not get
Damn.
more sanity?
Nope.
Shame.
Alright.
Yeah, there's a reason they're hiding.
Yeah, and apparently it means nothing too, so.
Alright. Indeed. Well, definitely means something, that's for certain.
It has meant nothing so far. That's for certain.
Anyway. So, in this room, I'd like to make an investigation check.
I will try.
You can have a guidance.
That's good. You may add a guidance. 11, 13. Alright. Okay, in this room, you find... Let's see... 15 gold pieces. 10
don't
silver
touch the
pieces.
I don't touch the money.
And 5 copper pieces. Cool.
I'll grab the money.
Cool.
Rookie mistake.
You grab the money. You have the money. Congratulations.
I'll just throw it in group inventory.
The hearth in
I
this
don't
room,
remember how much it was.
15 gold, 10 silver, 5 copper. The hearth in this room is off. But this room, for the most part, appears to be the same as the other room, minus the rotting smell. As for some reason, these corpses appear to be mummified.
I'll just throw the copper in my own thing.
Is this a door right here?
Yes, it is.
Alrighty, open sesame.
All right. In this room. You see what appears to be 2 children.
No way, this is ending well.
One of them, they appear to be playing with a top. The one that's playing with it at the time turns to the other one. Would you like a turn? No. I want all the turns! As it proceeds to brutalize the other child. And they disappear. Rolneus. Oh, wrong button. You take no damage. You lose no sanity.
Buggeros.
Well, I
Well-
guess he's just gonna be charging through those.
You've seen more brutal sights in your memories.
Hey, Ace, let's go and take care of this last one up here so we can be done with it.
Alright.
So investigation
You
check, I
know-
assume.
Or do I open the door?
You did this one over here, so I'll open it.
Alright.
I open the door. What do I see?
All right. An office.
I'll make an investigation.
In this office, there's a spider.
15.
Oh, this one. Fuck this one, I hate this one. Although I don't think a spider would really affect A's that much.
A spider the size
No.
of your fist lands onto your shoulder and crawls into your hair.
Pretty small, he
have any
doesn't have hair.
What? Sorry, I guess it's crawling on your head. You may do either speed or sanity.
Do what of sanity? Speed or
Dex.
sanity?
Speed or so
Dex.
dex.
Oh, okay,
I
gotcha.
think he's choosing Dex.
Well, here's the thing, I actually have a higher sanity is the thing.
Oh.
From how much I've generated.
Oh, I should mention, by the way, any dice cap out at 8.
Ah, okay. Hey, that succeeds.
Yeah, that succeeds. You hold still.
Do I get another sanity point?
No.
My goal now is just to get to fucking 30 sanity.
Actually, what's your score right now?
27.
Then yeah, you cannot. I'm actually gonna cap it there because that's right before you get 9.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna be a little meanie head. Technically, I should cap it at 26 because that's your stat cap right now. But you know what? I will cap it at 26.
Alright, I guess I should lower that to 26 then.
All right. Okay, what is everyone's score right now? Akert is 26. Bralneus, what are you?
20.
20. All right. Jeff Amet.
19.
All right. Sula
17.
and Vash.
19.
All right. Sula, you once again hear a weird ticking, or is it a ringing, from some other room. It's kind of obnoxious at this point, just how much you keep hearing it off in the distance.
That's a 14 on the dice roll, so that's probably at least like a 26. At least.
Still, you listen, and the noises don't repeat. You pay attention, and suddenly it seems like they're gone. All right. What
Cool.
next?
I will be back momentarily, moving downstairs.
Okay.
Suppose we want to finish these rooms off down here.
Good idea.
Not a bad idea.
What are Jeff and Sula doing?
Oh, waiting.
Yeah, until y'all come back and say something or give any information, or just chilling.
Vibing.
We'll,
Yeah.
we'll read some books in the library.
That's what they're doing.
Got it. They're being nerds.
They're
Exactly.
being cowards, yellow belly coward.
All right.
Yeah, you could say that.
If people
Which one?
wanna
Which one
break
you guys going to
deals,
next?
then I'm not gonna feel bad.
You know what? I propose we play rock, paper, scissors to decide who gets to open up the next door. Loser opens up the door.
Got it. How do we want to play rock paper scissors? Do we just want to type what we're gonna use in the chat?
Yeah. Alright. Robbie, you ready? Robbie, you ready? Robbie,
Robbie's away right now.
goddamn
Yep.
it. Alright,
did say
Andrew,
he
it's
was
just me and
going.
you. 3, 2, 1, drop him!
Damn.
Alright.
Round
3,
2.
2, 1, drop him! Fuck!
Do it.
Damn
We thought I
it!
was gonna do the typical move of keeping the thing.
Alright, fine.
All right.
Wait a goddamn second. Is that a window right there?
No. Wait. Yes, actually it
What?
is. My bad.
Beaky
Unfortunately-
doodle.
It's a very dirty window.
Ah, fuck you, cock tease.
Hey, guess what? It's a window. It's fragile.
I suppose you could break the window, yes. That would have the same effect
I
as
open
opening
up
the door. Alright, alright.
Wait, did the fucking rock paper scissors mean nothing then? You're just gonna go open the door anyway?
I mean,
I
no, he's
lost.
opening
I
the
have
door
to.
because he...
Rock, paper, scissors decided who was going to open it.
Oh, gotcha.
I lost, I have to.
You see a balcony.
Oh, neat.
And this one has a very special event tied to it. As off this balcony, which you previously would assume would be stone and cave, right, is a void of red with a certain beckoning sensation. A very prevalent beckoning sensation. I require a wisdom save.
You know, I require some water. I'll be right back in 2 to
You're
5
good at
years.
these. Don't
See ya
worry. Don't worry.
later.
You're good at these. You're good at these.
Maybe once upon a time in a universe far, far away,
That
Romulus
universe is
didn't
this
fucking
one.
exist and didn't have a -4 to his card. Maybe.
You're good at these.
Maybe. I wholeheartedly disagree.
I told you. Listen to me. Listen to me when I say you're good at something.
He would know.
Have more confidence, man.
Bane dice.
Fuck
Oh.
you!
Okay, well I can't do anything against the Bane dice. You're
No,
so good at
alright.
these.
About that one.
Not as
All right.
good.
I'm gonna lucky
Yeah.
take the nat 20.
Nah. Bane dices are final. You can't manipulate Bane dices.
But we already set the precedent earlier that you could.
Well, that's... You know what? No, that's stupid. That removes the entire purpose of them.
I do agree with Multi there.
All right. Well, then I'm taking. All right.
Have at
Does
me as you wish.
Has anyone
All
moved
right.
it over already?
I don't have any more. That was my last one.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Someone didn't already move it over.
All right. You jump. As the beckoning pulls you forward, you leap from the edge. And fall, and fall, and fall. And then you wake up in a memory. A time before. A time present? And then you crash into the courtyard out here.
Give me!
That's a good one. I like that.
You get it in. Oh.
You would have nat 20 the wisdom save if you did that. That's so true.
Both times, yeah.
Both times, yeah. I mean,
Um,
obviously.
you
I
fall.
just want to let you know. Not Brolnaeus, Dion will remember this for forcing me to reroll my nat 20 when I already had a fucking -2.
And
Eat shit.
Anyway, you land. You don't take any fall damage, but what you saw lingers with you. Yet it simultaneously
I'm
seems
back.
indistinct.
Welcome back.
You feel like something you saw was incredibly important, and yet you can't remember it. You just remember the sensation of waking up, and then you hit the patio. It irks you. It unnerves you. Gain a portent dice. Please roll a d20.
6.
All right. You may portent. Lasts till the end of the dungeon.
So what'll happen while I was gone?
Brolnaeus fell through the ceiling.
Neat.
Okay, cool. That's into that. Oh, wait, actually, never mind. Lose 1 sanity as well.
What? No way! With the friend?
No way! With the red void? That would be
Where's
very
it down
familiar
that
to
Main Street?
Sula.
A chance.
Perchance, should he ever be able to view it. Or not be able to. Should he ever choose to, I guess. That will remain. That effect will remain in that room, by the way. Anyway,
Yes, checking this door down here, excellent.
Yeah, so it's rock, paper, scissors, right?
I mean, if you want to do rock, paper, scissors. I was just gonna go open it, but okay. Let's do rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
ready?
Count
3, 2, 1.
Damn.
Well, you have to open it anyway. So sad.
Investigation check to see if there's anything interesting now.
Search the room. All right.
21. Ignore the +2. I need to turn off that off actually.
Sounds good.
What do I see?
What else happens upon going in there?
What a horror do I see today?
You see a couple? A ghostly couple. Wearing what appears to be cooking clothes, chef clothes, baking a meal.
It's gonna be
You
a person, isn't it?
may make me an intelligence trait roll.
Are you okay? Intelligence trait roll. That is
You got this.
free.
Come on.
So free D. Free negative free. Hi. I'm
Oh,
Chorus. Fuck
Frick! You passed!
you.
Alright.
I'm too sane for this shit.
Gain a +1 to intelligence things, as you recognize that they are the previous cooks of this hospital kitchen. And for some reason, you recognize their names and you call out to them. And they turn to you and they wave. And they tell you something that's indistinct. And yet it helps you.
yo, Acarus with his big brain.
My big brain.
All right. To int trait. All right. Cool.
Mm.
That is
I'm
that.
gonna go Open the store as well. Might as well.
I need to edit the Brolneus lost his sanity, so he should be back at 19 if I'm correct.
I already did.
Yep. No, that was me editing the notes that I have. All right, this door as well.
You want to open it, or do I take the turn?
I got it.
All right.
I opened the store.
Storage room. And I'll give the investigation for both these rooms together.
Oh, for both these rooms together? Okay.
This room
Anything
doesn't
happen
have
upon
a,
opening the door?
that one doesn't have anything special that happens in it.
Just a storage room with a lot of rotten meat.
A lot of rotten meat, a lot of rotten veggies.
Well, the last of the stuff in this area is over back.
Yep.
Is over back there. So do we want to go there, or do we want to start exploring the stuff over there?
I have a feeling these rooms over here might connect back to this little pathway here.
So where do we want to start then?
I say we go find the others and go explore the area together in case there's more enemies.
All right. Hey, what are y'all up to?
Waiting.
Nothing. Yes.
Well, you guys want to explore it with us in case any monsters show up again?
I mean, you could just scream if there's a monster.
Yeah, fair enough.
And how are
Well,
you
let's
sure
go
it'll
and
be us
finish
that'll be screaming?
Well, if you're not screaming, then not our problem.
Well, we're gonna go ahead and take
Let's
care of
run
this
to the
one and
fact
then
that
start on the rooms over there.
I was referring to the fact that this place is messing with our senses in the way. Remember the scream that happened earlier? Wasn't one of us. Same thing could happen. Drag you guys away from us. But we better stick together.
I mean, I've been hearing voices, but like, I really don't care about them. Like,
Oh, I had some once earlier. No clue what it was though.
Fair enough.
I have to
Well, I
respect
guess
the
I'll go and open
voices.
this door. This door's finally getting open.
All right. Okay. In this room,
What horrible atrocity happens tonight?
creepy crawlies. Thousands of bugs spill onto your skin, under your clothes, and in your hair. Make a sanity.
Ooh, feel bad.
You lose one sanity, and then they disappear. And that's
I'll
that.
be honest, normally would not bother Bash in the slightest.
Fair, fair. No investigation check?
Oh yeah, don't need to do that. And investigation. Go. 1d4. Go.
Oh, thank goodness. All right. You crack open the chest in this room, and as you're digging through the clothes, at the very bottom, you find a deck of cards. And yes, it is the deck of cards.
Do I want to tell Prometheus?
Not legally required anymore.
True. Also, I will say for a certain people, when it comes to Chaos Sight, this whole building, it's like Anna with her magic sight when she's in a dungeon. It's blinding.
I imagined.
Yeah. All right. Okay, which one are you opening next? I believe there's two.
I'll meet you over there, Acarus.
Oh, what'd you say?
I'll meet you over there, Acarus.
Alright. You find anything useful?
Hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna open both of these doors simultaneously because I don't give a fuck.
Then I'm gonna ask those two about it.
Got it.
Both at once?
Yas.
All right, give me just a moment.
Well, you two got the deck.
Nice.
Oh, lovely.
Question is, do I want to tell Prometheus and Acarus about it? No longer
boy.
legally required to tell Brawl.
I'd like to draw from it, so, you know. Not right now. We're in a dungeon.
Yeah, drawing it now would be
Well, I'll
bad.
go meet up with him again. You guys
It'd
hold
be-
on to it for now.
really funny if you pulled
Yeah.
the card that caused the deck to go to another dungeon.
I'll take the deck.
Oh man.
In another dungeon.
We could do that.
Oh man.
Takes Jeff
Okay.
on its watch. Watch as we get time dungeon.
Oh frick.
Best dungeon,
Can't
let's
take my
go!
watch, but yeah.
You guys want the Dungeon of Pestilence?
That'd be epic.
All right.
Hey, yo, we
Um,
could use this to make a business. Personalized dungeoneering experience extravaganza.
Imagine it's a Grim
Real.
and the Pistol of Pestilence, and just imagine the atrocity that would be born from it.
All right. I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Because he said that he's opening both doors at once.
No way this could possibly go wrong.
No,
Ooh.
none at all.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's a good.
well, that's something nice to hear.
That's a great sound.
I think that's the sound of having a good time. Am I right, guys?
That's the sound Ricky heard when the Fomorian went against him.
When the Fomorian beat him into the dirt. Uh-oh.
That's the sound y'all heard when you touched the
Bonk.
book.
All right.
I'll miss Theodore. That
This,
Fomorian
So-
murdered him.
this was Theodore in that moment.
So, Brolneus,
You kind of almost making me feel so. Why would you let me know?
I'm gonna need one
Don't
roll
worry about it.
for strength, dex, int, and sanity.
Oh, yay, that event. That's my favorite.
From who? Just Proneus or all of us?
Just Brolneus. I
Good.
suppose. Well, Acridus, you're standing right. Well, no, Monolith will be blocking your sight. All right.
Yeah, I currently have like a big monolith of ass in my face, so yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I believe that's already one failure.
So that's strength.
I believe that's Asolith, but okay.
Asolith.
If it's
The
the card
lost
I'm,
witches of Asolith.
if it's the card I'm
Dex.
thinking of,
That's
then
one
no,
pass.
no, if it's the card I'm thinking of, it might not be a failure.
So I will say I
Isn't
have
it like a
changed
three?
some of the cards.
Oh, that's
This
almost
is one
certainly a
of them.
failure.
Yeah, man, I wish you luck.
That's probably a pass.
You fuck. Dog is over. He killed you.
Last but not least, sanity. Oh, that's definitely a failure.
All right. Well, let's see. You lose one sanity. That's it.
Hmm.
I just upped the DC by 1. That's all I did. All
The
right.
normal DC is 2.
Yep.
Mm.
And yes, it is that card.
Yeah.
As
as
3
soon as you
men
ask for all 4,
hang
I
from the
did.
ceiling.
Pretty sure that's the only card that requires you to roll all 4.
Yeah. If Acridus had been able to see it, it would have affected him as well. But Monolith is a little bit too chunky in this instance. And I lied. I'm only drawing 1 card. Because this other room... Let me, where is it? Frickin'... I hate this stupid frickin' thingamabob. Nope, I'm just gonna... This room, right here, is a combat.
Hmm.
What the... Can you not see their HP bars? Ow.
Man.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Why the heck is the... Oh, it just hadn't updated on the stream yet. That's weird. Yeah. As I'm going to... Let me clear the initiative tracker first this time.
Oh my god. This guy's breaking the rules. He's in the center of 4 spaces. That's bullshit.
Alright. Please roll initiative. Well, rip.
Damn, that's crazy.
As you open up the door, you see an operation in progress.
Huh.
Now watch as they also nat 1 and have a lower dex mod than I do.
Alright, is that everyone? Okay, yeah, it is.
Hey, Acarus, can you move over here, buddy?
I think it's a little late for that. The combat's literally just
No,
started.
you need to move over there. You need to. There is no room.
He is going to be expanding his tokens outward.
I need you to move. It is not an option. It is a
Okay.
command.
Okay. Oh, that's why, because you've got more group. Okay, fair enough. I didn't even realize you had the whole grouped up like that until you moved fucking Monolith.
Alright. Well,
I'm just a walking flesh cube. All right.
roll
Well,
nice.
Not
You
even
go first.
Not even gonna bother doing blood mark. So first things first. Silly! Blast him, boy!
So, for context, this one is counted as being in this space.
Mwah!
Alright, that is dex saves. 3 of them. 2, 3. Dang, they all fail. It's lightning damage, right?
Yes.
Good to know.
Wow, that was really low.
Well, their
No,
HB
it was above average.
has been altered.
Hey guys. I think
What?
they have immunity to lightning damage.
Or they heal from it.
Also,
Really?
Monolith needs to make a con save. I don't think he's passing a DC, failing a DC 13, but
Why does he mean to make a con save?
He's standing within
Combat
10 feet
started.
of pestilence.
Oh, okay.
Can you like have pestilence be away at the beginning of combat?
Real.
he's just traveling with me.
You're gonna send him fucking 20 feet back then, bozo. Banish him to the shadow.
It's also just easier to move tokens with them just sitting side by side. That's the main reason it's like this.
To be fair, it's also not something I have to deal with. I'm chilling. Not existing near it.
Anyway,
Monolith is cool.
I'm gonna predict this is going to do nothing, but the hunter's gonna move right here and bite this guy. Oh no, this one's magical. Never mind. This probably will do something. Bite, bite.
Okay, so the count is magical.
Yes.
That is important. Both of those hit. As it takes 25 damage.
Yes.
Alright. That's it.
Alrighty. Brolnaeus is going to smack him with a rend.
Alright. Please do so.
Hold up, I've got to turn off my Eldritch. There we go.
That hits.
Alright, we do a little bit of bonking around here.
How much damage is that total?
15, 24. 24 magical slashing and 2 poison.
Okay. So 26 total?
Yep.
Good to know.
I need
Alright.
these two right here to make deck saves as Monolith charges through. I mean strength saves, not deck saves.
Oh. Alright. DC?
DC is 16.
What happens if this first one passes? Is it just not pushed prone?
Yeah, Monolith
Alright.
can still move through its space.
Okay, understandable. Then this one in the back is prone.
Alright, he gets moved right here in this corner.
Okay, give me a second.
And this one up here, the one that Brolnaeus and Hunter hit, is going to get an overbearing charge. As Monolith
Does it have a
blares
10-foot
past.
reach? Oh, as it's running past.
Yeah.
Okay. Ouchie.
Goodbye. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do.
That is magical, right?
I love how
Yes.
Trusty just started to break up as he said that.
So that's
Dang.
103.
Yep. It's dead. It's dead.
Are you sure it might still be alive?
Really? I'm not sure. It looks most things in this game could live that, right?
A lot of things could.
Harrier is just gonna stabby stab that one right there.
Short.
That hits. Does Harrier's count as magical?
Yes.
Okay. So that is 8 plus 6, so 14.
And then 17 more.
He almost nat.
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
failed
we
the
are at
third
the level
time.
where power abilities are counted as magical.
No, that's not even why mine are magical.
No, his are magical because
yeah.
no, that's high
Because
tier.
he's magical. Oh, it's high tier?
Yeah, we changed that.
All right. After
Mm,
moving here, that is the end of Brolnaeus' turn.
All right, Sula. You hear
You know,
Monolith.
Actually, Acarus, do you want to be inside here?
Thump 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 thump.
I wouldn't mind being inside there.
Where would you like to be? Anywhere you want.
You know what? Put me right here.
Easy
Or
peasy.
right-
You're right there as my bonus action. All right, Sula.
all right. Well, sadly, I am just short of movement to actually be able to peer in there and do anything. So I will just stand right here. Prepare action. Use. I'll say. I see.
Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. Cool. Aquitus.
Hi. That's flanked, right? Yeah, because
Yes.
Chelsea counts as. Yeah.
Yes,
Right.
that is
good.
fine.
I'm gonna stab this person. I don't like
Alright.
your face. I think they need to die.
Silly
Kind of-
counts as a person, not a summon, right?
No, silly counts as a summon.
God fucking damn it.
Okay. Make sure everything's enabled. Sneak attack. There you go.
Does silly have their own player? One just for
Maybe.
them?
24.
They might.
Unless you want your main character to be silly.
Does 24 hit?
Yes, 24 hits. Nat 1 on the other hand doesn't.
That is
But yeah, no, that hits. You're
34 damage.
You blood clearing tattooed?
No, I'm not. I'm saving those. I only have 2 of those left.
Oh, that's your sneak attack. I see.
Yeah, that's sneak.
33. All right.
Are you still alive?
Yep.
Okay. Second attack. This is magical, by the way. This is a
Yeah,
magical weapon.
I am aware. You are attacking with a magic item. Yes.
23. Does
That
hit?
hits.
16 damage.
It is still alive.
That will be the. Actually, you know what? Say it, Multi. Oh, I love mobile.
Frickin' so mad.
I was waiting for you to say opportunity attack.
I am aware. I am aware you have mobile.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. Jeffamet, what are you up
You know,
to?
I could get there.
yeah, I believe you do just have free action dash right now.
Reaction dash? What?
Comment.
No, I have.
I think I love the new
First
update
off,
when they
that's
make it a
bonus
free action
action.
dash.
Second off, that was like 2 Trial of War days ago or some shit. That was a long
Yeah,
time ago.
It was.
So
Oh,
no, I do
yeah.
not. And it's a
Huh?
bonus action, not a free action, which is also
Wait.
pretty important. I could get there.
Actually, I'm pretty sure
It is free action.
I
it's
was
one,
told
once,
it was a bonus action, so
It's a once per turn free action dash.
well, that's cool. I definitely was told it was a bonus action.
Let me check real quick. Actually, that can multiple things. Yeah, once per turn free action dash.
I thought you could only
Um,
use it a limited number of times, though.
Nope.
Once per turn.
Once per turn free action dash.
One trial of war day, once per turn, free action dash.
Yeah. I'll
Oh.
I'll try
So
to
I
do
can it. I
something
thought there
here.
was a limited amount.
I'm
No,
gonna.
the limited amount is how many times you can benefit from the plus 10 speed
What?
from Comet.
Oh, that's what you mean by limit.
Yeah, that's what the limited
wanna-
on that means.
Target this guy with one of my attacks here. I'd probably
That hits? Yeah. Which one are you targeting?
This guy right here.
That hits.
Does wow? I rolled
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah,
That's 37. Yeah,
it kills it. Yep.
I rolled real nice. That's great. Damn. I'm gonna move right here. That's me.
It is their turn. Let's see.
Oh my god, I completely forgot flesh golems were immune to lightning. How did I forget that from Octuria's Gauntlet? The electrified metal floors. Classic. Sorry, I'm ranting. Forget me.
You're good. You're good.
Mhm.
You see,
Mhm.
as one of them, this one over here, raises its hands, as you see it draws the life out of the red tendrils in this room, shriveling them, darkening them, bringing them to nothing, as it zaps a lightning bolt across the entire room. Webs of
Well, that's fun.
electricity crackling outwards. I need everyone in this room to make me a dex save.
Now hold on. Everyone in the room for
Everyone
a
in the
lightning
room.
bolt?
It's not a lightning bolt. It is a special thing.
Go on, I'm not
Okay.
in that room anymore.
Okay.
It is a good thing you're not in that
See,
room
I
anymore.
never went in that room.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna do it, but it's a little bit bullshit.
I was told to give
Harrier,
them special effects.
Dex save.
Ouchie.
Hunter. Dex save.
Pass.
Monolith.
Ouchie.
Brondeus. Dex save.
Pass.
Smiley. Dex save.
Ouchie.
I don't think Smiley can take that damage.
Yeah, how does Smiley deal with lightning damage? Is it resistance, immunity,
Normal.
or normal? Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
To be fair, Smiley's not a lightning dragon, so... Or Silly. Silly's not a lightning dragon. Okay. 1 second, let me check something. All right. Okay. Everyone who failed takes 27 lightning damage. So that is Harrier, Monolith, and Silly take 27. Anyone who passes takes... What is that? 20... No, not 20.
13 is half.
Yes, 13. Takes 13 lightning damage. Anyone who passes.
Interesting.
And these two boyos on the floor... Get up!
This is gonna be fun.
As they are shocked awake. And they are going to make their attacks. So this one is going to attack Hunter. RIP Prowler.
You can say RIP after you forced me to kill.
I did not force you. I gave you an option. Actually, two of them are meeting a certain prerequisite, so I have to roll.
The option was unironically loaded with buckshot.
Okay,
It was.
That's not what you call giving an option. That's called giving an ultimatum. You gave him an ultimatum.
You gave him the ultimatum of like lose your arm or kill it or kill
It
something
was not
else.
that bad.
It
What's-
was
what-
Losing
lose
auto
two.
fails.
It was like lose 4 fingers or kick a dog.
That you could then gain back later. Are you not talking? Do you not realize that?
Multi, you make it
I'm sorry,
really,
it's
really,
just-
really hard for me to gain creature reserves.
It's also so incredibly funny that you say that you can gain back later because that applies to both kicking the dog and every analogy we had for the buckshot. It applies to all of it. So I don't know which option you're advocating for.
Specifically, he would have gotten the auto fail back very quickly at this point. Considering
Yeah,
how
with the
how
attack.
far
And that's a
he
lot of
yeah, I know.
hindsight.
Yeah. What's the
Yeah.
what's Hunter's AC?
No, they're attacking Hunter, not Harrier. How dare they?
Yeah.
Hunter only has a 15.
Okay, so one hit then. Hunter
A
takes 13
blood
bludgeoning damage.
for blood. Attack Harrier, bitch. AC 21.
Check something real quick. Well, misses.
That's what I thought, bitch.
This one's going to attack Bralneus. That's
I don't
one.
deserve this smoke.
23.
23, huh? I guess that hit.
Is that a hit or a shunt?
My AC's 22.
Oh, okay, so it's just a hit. I wasn't quite sure. 15 bludgeoning damage.
Yowie.
This one is going to attack Silly.
I should learn the shield spell so I can spam it.
True. You know, I
A
should
10
also learn
and a
the
natural
shield
20.
spell.
10 does not hit. A nat 20, perhaps, maybe, will hit Silly.
Okay. That's 24 bludgeoning damage. It does count as magical, by the way.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
All right.
I'm surprised Silly hasn't been acting up more in the Chaos Dungeon.
I'm gonna be honest. I've been entirely forgetting to roleplay both him and Talos. I have been focused on making sure everything is running smoothly mechanically. If I'm being entirely honest. And then this one's gonna stand up and attack Carrier twice. Not Harrier. Monolith. 20 and 26.
Both hit.
Dang, that's 19. 18 and 19 damage. Wow, rolled disgustingly well. What the frick? Wow, Monolith just wrecked, man. Luck said no Monolith. That is two off max and one off max for damage. And then 7 away from crit and 1 away from crit.
Yeah.
Luck said no to Monolith. Oof. And that is the Golem's turn.
Nope.
Ash is chilling. Nearly, though. It's so close.
Yeah,
That is
I'm
the
not
second.
really well today.
That's the second time he rolled a 2. But even still, rolling a 1 would make you fail. But rolling a 2 makes you pass. Congratulations.
Mm-mm.
I mean, rolling one always.
Okay,
makes
so really wish I could throw my AoEs in there.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I got
There you go.
kicked off my
Welcome back.
profile.
You're good.
My books.
You're good. You're good.
Can't really use any of my AoEs on account of the room's full of allies.
Yeah, it is.
I believe you mean acceptable casualties.
Yeah,
Bro,
Dion knows all
I
about
mean,
having his things disappear
you're
from
right.
friendly fire.
You would love 12d4 right now, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Dion?
Yes, I'd fucking love it. I eat it and breathe it for my fucking breakfast.
You see, he's giving you his permission. Fuck him up.
What about 12d4 and then I'll heal you afterwards?
I don't think he needs to be the one healed.
I think it's gonna be his summons.
I'll eat
'Cause-
your goddamn neck alive.
This is acceptable.
Dion will
You're good
revert.
with these terms?
I will return to feral.
I was gonna say Dion will revert the kindness bane back to what it originally was.
Oh, oof. Alright, but what are you
yes.
doing?
Yeah, sounds like I'm just gonna be shooting.
Alright.
Let's see if Bash can actually take a kill.
True, true.
Bash's damage is really good, right? You know? Really high. Wanna see it?
Yeah.
Bang.
That hits.
Yo,
Bang.
it looks like I'm doing 8 damage, and he's primed necrotic. And bang.
That hits as well.
That'll deal 4 damage and prime cold. See, Bash's
Alright.
damage is high, can't you tell?
Just detonate. Smile.
Yeah. And bonus action, focal flare.
Nah, it
that's
doesn't
that's
hit.
a miss.
Um,
I set the
As a
room
matter
on
of
fire?
1, 2, 3, 4. D4. You hit Hunter instead.
Oh. Have fun with that.
Hunter takes 3 fire damage and is now on fire. Friendly fire! It's very friendly.
Cool. Your guys have decent con saves, right, Bronaz?
Not really.
Damn.
They're basic CR creatures. They don't have proficiencies, and their stats are middling.
They can take a DC 13, though, right?
Mostly a 50-50.
Just don't bother with it. We're cleaning them up right now. We don't need a chance of incapacitation.
Yeah.
When I'm sure Broneus could probably take out at least 2 of them.
You can hit him through the wall, right?
No.
Okay. That's my turn.
He does have a ranged option, though, if I am correct.
Yes, he does. It has been a long day. Y'all fire plague bolts at the 2 of them.
Yeah, that's one for each, I assume.
It has been a very long day. This is
That hits
16
the first one.
Cool. 20. Is he dead?
Youchie. No. Barely.
Finish him off.
That hits and that kills.
8, 5, 10, 15, 20. Cool.
I
He'll
also
be there, and
Remark this one as bloody.
he'll fly over here. It's my turn.
All right. Broneus.
Oh.
They just smacked you. They just smacked Monitor.
Monitor? Wait, you got Monitor already? Then why are we still here?
No, Monolith. Frick.
Alrighty, Hunter going in. The bitey bite. Bite bite.
What's the burn damage at the start of Hunter's turn?
I believe it's actually at the end.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's so easy to just ignore the secondary damage of Focal Flare.
Yes.
It's
Spend
end of
your
their
action.
turn, and no,
That
you go
what?
prone and move 5 feet. Go prone,
Oh.
move 10 feet, then just stand up.
Hunter will do that then.
Drop it, stop, drop, and roll, and then stand up and do your attacks, and you just get to ignore the damage.
Yeah.
Bite
Stop,
bite.
drops, and
Alternatively,
rolls.
someone can use their action to put out the fire.
The first
bite.
one kills.
Bite bite.
And the second one hits. And deals 11 damage. Don't set it to 11.
Bite bite.
It has 3? Oh, I see. Yeah, that hits. Ouchie. Forgot silly hurts. Frick. That's 30, 41.
He's a bit tanky, isn't it?
Dang.
That boyo is also now a restrainily dude.
He grappled.
He's restrainily dude.
Oh, it is restrained until it ends the grapple. As Silly wraps him up.
Rah!
Alright.
I'm gonna toss a little smite in there for some flavor, some seasoning.
Alright. Total damage? Dang. That kills it.
Let's go.
Alright, and finally, there is one left.
Alright, Monolith's going to attack the one. You didn't say it got up from the ground last
I
time,
did.
so...
I did say it got
Oh, you
up from
did?
the ground.
Damn it. Make it again!
Alright.
Get the fuck back down!
It fails. That is a natural 2.
Curb stomp.
Ouchie, ouchie. Oof. That hurts.
Alright, y'all need to kill this thing before it gets a turn. I did my job.
Which thing?
With this
There's only
thing.
one left.
Gotcha.
It's the end of my turn.
You assume it can do that again easily.
I mean, if Trixie can get like 5 6s in a row for Dragon Breath,
You know,
it wouldn't
fair enough.
surprise
That's
me that it
valid.
could do that.
That's
I'm
valid,
not,
actually.
I'm not joking here. In a session not too long ago, Trusty polymorphed into a red dragon and got 6 goddamn 5.
I told Sam about this. I told Sam about this.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
it was
It's
fucking
a-
Grand attack's
glorious.
more like normal attack.
Alright.
I
But
breathed fire 7 times in a row.
Sula, what you up to, buddy?
It was nothing short of brilliant.
I am pulling up here, and well, do I want to do confusion or stunning? Let me look at the effects of confusion again. Double check. Nah, we'll just use stunning. I need a wisdom save, please.
Alright. Eight.
That's a fail. He is now stunned. I'm also going to use my reaction and roll on the non-existent table. Another D10, I presume.
Sure.
10.
Wrong one. Where is it? Okay. Vulnerability to necrotic damage.
Okay. And that'll be my turn for now.
All right.
Let's unlock them.
Alright, bonus action, quick boost of speed, and I'm gonna go try and kill this dude.
Sounds good.
And the fight.
You
Actually,
have advantage.
I have advantage? Oh, okay. Good to know.
Yeah, because he's stunned.
Check 1. 24.
All right. That hits.
He takes 32 damage.
Ouchie.
Second attack. 20.
That hits.
He takes 16 damage.
Ouchie. While it up attacks, smile, while stunned, and versus your mobile. Right? That's how that works. That's allowed, right? Yeah. No, it's not. Okay, you're good. Jeffamet.
Boop. Bink. That's crazy. How he do
Hey.
this?
That hits?
I'm gonna assume that hits. That's crazy.
Yeah, so dead. So dead.
How'd that happen?
Hey, it takes
Alright.
4 necrotic though.
True, he does take 4 necrotic.
Real.
And they die. Let me see how long it takes for the red things to regrow.
Quick question.
Let's
How much longer
see.
we planned, to go for, by the way?
6, 7, 8. Not too much longer.
Alright, good to know.
I'm thinking maybe we finish up exploring the first floor and then wrap it up.
Gotcha.
All right, it takes it. What's 8 times 6?
48.
46. 36 is 6. 48.
I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
It takes
6
it
times
40,
8 is 48.
48 seconds for the tendrils in the room to rejuvenate themselves.
Yay.
Well, I'll go
we
and just
win.
try to get through this quickly.
Yep.
I'm assuming that Jeffamet and Sula are going back to the other room. I'm just
Yeah,
noting
but
this
while I'm
for-
here,
I'll be
I'll
right
make my
here,
best.
actually.
I'll make my investigation.
Separated from that room.
So, with that investigation check, this is a surgery performance room, I think. What was it called exactly?
Operating room, you said?
Operating theater. That's the one. Where you watch people do an operation. So yes, they were doing an operation on this Boyo McGee here, and he got up and fought back. There are a couple potions. Some of them just appear to be blood. Actually, there's some blood vials. There is a book on anatomy for Triloborian anatomy. It has all 4 of the main races in it. as they do have slightly different anatomy for the main four. Now, once you get off of the main four into the sub races, that's where things really start to get wacky.
You don't want to talk
Anyway.
about dryad anatomy?
Anyway, other than that, lots of different books. If you were to study one of these, you could probably use it to help you out with some like operation checks if you were to be doing that.
Absolutely not.
Rolnaeus has entered the
Alrighty, I'm
chat.
back.
Yeah, I mean, he did.
He did literally enter the chat.
Can I have some context? I have to
There's
go
some
piss.
books about operating things.
About surgery.
I mean, I'll take a little peeky.
It
He doesn't
seems
need a license.
no license is required. Mainly it is talking about like anatomy and stuff for each of the different like races
Should
and the
we
like.
end for now? It's getting a little late.
Yeah, we're gonna finish up with the last 3 rooms real quick. We're gonna speedrun them. 4 rooms technically.
Got it.
Which door are you opening, Vash? That one?
That's been open this morning.
All right. I'm gonna need a wisdom save as let me reveal it. You feel the beckoning call of the red void beyond, but you do not answer its call. Your will is strong.
Anything else in the room?
It's just a balcony.
Cool. I'm just gonna go into whatever room's closest.
That's not a door.
That's
That
not
is
a
a
door.
solid wall.
Neat.
Okay, that one.
I'll be honest, I'm just gonna charge the rooms. If anyone else wants to do a room, go ahead. I'm just gonna get this done.
Fair,
Yeah,
fair. Skeletons.
Hmm.
I
Oh,
read this
ouchie.
one.
I forget
is
what kind of check this requires.
It is not a
This
check.
actually isn't a bad room. It's not a terrible room actually, because you can't get an item from it.
Oh! You lose no sanity. As you see a skeleton of a mother holding her child cowering in the back corner in this bed here.
Just a normal sight.
Understandable.
I shall open this door over here.
So if I'm correct, I can search it to try to get an item.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, never mind.
That is a sanity roll, yes.
Cool. I'll take a shot. I
3.
think that passes the original one.
Let me check. It does not. Lose 2 sanity as you are doing this.
Hmm.
What the heck? Why is it doing that? So if I'm correct, you are at 17? Right?
16.
Fair. You hear that name, someone calling Vash, Vash. At least you think you do. Make your perception check. Yep.
It's funny
listen
how
closer.
the people that always get it is the people that have like absurd perceptions.
Oh wait. Seems to go away. You don't hear anything anymore. Alright. And then in this room over here.
Which room?
The room that you're entering.
Ah, okay, gotcha. I assume sanity check or something.
Actually, yes.
Oh.
Sanity roll. As you open the door, and it doesn't lead to the room, it leads to a certain chamber.
What the?
Shut your mouth.
Did I
I'm
not do
not
that
done
right?
yet. I'm not done yet.
oh,
Also,
yeah,
no,
you
you
did
didn't do
not
it
do
right.
that so much.
You did.
Sorry, I'm reaching the point where I'm starting to fuck up rolls.
Also, let me finish the description first. I'll let you decide if you want to do something special with this.
Fine.
You
okay.
You enter the room, and instead of being the room here, it's a certain chamber underground. You walk in. There's a light shining from above. Focused, precise, pinpointed down onto a single slab of stone. On this slab of stone is you. Your scythe held closely to your chest. And roughly about 6 hands placed beside you. As it turns to dust. Now you may make the sanity roll. Do what you'd like if you'd like to do anything special with it.
I'm not gonna do anything special. At this point, Chorus is just completely under the impression that this place is just trying to fuck with him in some way.
I know. Fair enough.
I'm too sane for this shit.
All right. You blink and it's gone. Unfortunately, you're already at max sanity.
Alright, I'm gonna make can I make an investigation of the room? See if there's
Go
anything
ahead.
there. Natural fucking 20.
All right. In this room, you find
Oh, yeah, I have
40
that feather.
gold pieces.
Oh,
I
this is
forgot I had
worthless.
the feather. I would have just set the roll to an 8.
You could have.
I step
You
out-
can
I
still
step
do
out
it.
the-
The skeletons are still in there.
I step
I
out
would have
the
done
room.
it before. I just forgot that I had the feather. I'll be honest. I am done. I'm tired, and my mind is just wanting this to be over.
Yeah. I
So I
also find-
completely forgot that I had that item.
You also have 10 platinum. You also find 10 platinum in that room as well.
Oh. I step the room with 10 platinum and 50 gold coins. Here, pocket change.
40
Okay.
gold.
I
40
guess.
gold. I think this is, I still think this is absolutely worthless.
Yeah, that's-
decided to local economy.
Oh, right. Frick, that's not a case of like, oh, I've overinflated your guys' money pools. This is so sad. That's a case of Acridus doesn't understand gold. Frick. Right.
I think Acridus just
Uh,
I
sees
have,
gold as, like,
I have
equivalent
the
of copper.
perfect thing to express this.
This is
Very
worthless. It's less than worthless. All right. And in the final room,
Yeah, I'll just go. So
oh. Whoops.
what?
Let's see. What are your items? Vash,
like it
character
more.
sheet.
Depending on what it does, it should probably take priority for the item she got from the safe. That's at least my opinion, though.
Fair, fair.
I agree.
That's fair. In that case, D2. That is the one you wanted to lose. You lose the angel feather.
And
As
then
you trip,
what?
it falls into the fire and burns away.
Anything else happening here?
investigation check. No, you don't find anything.
Yeah, it's alright.
Still don't really find anything. It's just a furnace room. Looks like it's a room where they cremate people, actually. Crematorium.
Neat.
Is that actually what it is? Did I guess that right?
Do
Did
they
I?
cremate people?
I
Crematorium?
did! I freaking did! That's so cool! Alright, yeah, that's the
If
crematorium.
Icarus wants to search the bones, he can.
Oh, I'm good. I'm not gonna desecrate some dead corpses just for a bit of extra loot.
He respects the dead.
I'm tired.
And that is where we're going to wrap up today's session.
Okay, thank God.
With the entire first floor being explored. Don't worry, the second floor is not as big.
I can't wait for it to turn out those were a room over here that we missed.
There's in fact no rooms. I will. You know what? I'm just now that you guys have explored everything, I'm just going to turn off the fog of war.
I don't know, I like how it looks.
What? Oh,
I don't
okay.
know, ignore me. I'm crazy.
Crazy.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber
Oh,
room.
God.
A rubber
it's all
room
gone.
full of
Oh,
rats.
rats.
I hate rats.
That's making
Rats,
crazy.
rats make me crazy.
Crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
They locked me in
They
a
locked
room.
me in
a
a
rubber
room.
room.
A rubber room.
full of
Rubber
rats.
room. Rat.
I will lock
Rats? I
both
hate
of
rats.
you
Rats
in
make me
rubber
crazy.
rooms next session. You understand me?
I'd love to see you fucking try.
You know, there's actually a
You want to roll the
traitor.
dice, Multi? You want to see if we get Johnny?
There's actually a scenario where the traitor uses rats to try and win.
You know what? You know what? Frickin' Jeffamet?
What?
High or low? Frick. You can manipulate that. Oh, it's in your range. Do you want to be teleported into a rubber room? Because there are some on the map.
No, I don't.
As he said, just freaking try.
So the thing is, I was going to do a high or low. He rolled a 55. It doesn't matter. He can make it low or he can keep it high, depending on whatever it shows. It doesn't matter.
Thou art had given it thy besteth try.
Vash, high
but
or
thou
low?
art failed.
It's a 93. Congratulations. You aren't teleported to a rubber room.
Cool.
All
My
right.
day's been
I
long.
like how you targeted both of them, but you didn't notice that Poseidon also did the rubber room bit.
What?
You missed it.
I don't know what you're on about.
Sula, I'm gonna need a high or low, buddy.
Nuh-uh.
I think it's a little late for that, Multi. You've already done your punishment.
Also, he only did it once, versus the other two who repeated it.
Oh, you did it for a little while, my dude. You just eat some
No, I
sooner than they
didn't.
did, but it,
I
some
I
sooner than they
said
did,
like
but
the second line and that's it.
Yeah, that's... But Robbie and
Yeah.
Sam were repeating it or going on.
I just heard it start and decided to roll with it.
Fair. Oh, also,
It has been a very long day of just nothing. So
Million stream.
and once again,
I
everyone-
genuinely forgot I had that feather when I made the one roll because I was just done with looking at what I
Well,
had and couldn't remember.
be
And I
glad
am-
you didn't use that feather, because if you did,
I
you
would have
would
drawn
be
a different
suffering
item.
right now. Fair, you would have drawn different items, but you would have had a chance of suffering. Anyway, and for those of you on stream, if you like the map here, other than the red goopy bits that you can see around, go check out the Reclusive Cartographer. They're pretty cool. Anyway, that being said, thank you everyone for watching. Remember to have yourselves one dandy little day. Keep in mind it'll be okay. There's nothing you can do to stop it. And remember